All right, y'all. I'm here. I wasn't even paying attention. I was steadily going through emails. And oops, it was after 5:30. So here we are. All right, let's connect our earbuds here.
Tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite on. Roll up reality, spaceships, chronic pain face, therapeutic dawns.
And we're connected. There we go. That sounds like that's working, right? All right, y'all. Sorry about that being a minute or so late. I was out here, but my goofy butt was going through emails. Come
Epoxy
on, connect.
creations,
There we go.
infinite bond. Roll up
Uh-huh.
reality,
All right, that's connected. I don't know why it's still doing that. All right, now let's go to
therapeutic dawn.
YouTube and kill that one link. How's everybody doing this morning? Can't we tell we're multitasking and the computer don't like it?
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land
Getting through here,
instantly.
deleting this one page.
Smoking medication, sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain. Good night.
Oh wow, I got a couple. Let me get both of them. Delete. Delete.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe
All
humming
right.
hands moving craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in
Get
the
back
fog.
into that. Hey, good morning, Jim. Great, slept well. There you go. I feel like I slept for a few more hours, but here I am. Let's see, we got everything going there. We're good here. All right. Let's see. That's working. Shrink all that down. We should be good. Hey, Scotty. How you doing, buddy? All right, getting my chat pulled up here on the phone. We should be good. Let's see. Channel live. Here we go. Take it down now. All right, that right there. I'm sore. My back's flipping hurting.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Gotta send a little bitty good morning thing real fast. We will be good to go.
Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
Big old fingers. I try to type and I be hitting the wrong button every time. That's why I use talk to text so much, but then talk to text does not really understand my pronunciation of words half the time and does not get me right. I hate it when you get that dense fog. Some people just don't know how to drive, period, much less when the weather gets a little iffy. Gotta get a piece of tape that paper down. Then we got some rain yesterday. I guess that brought us a little bit of moisture in here, so everything wants to curl up out here. Got me some different stencils that I made up last night. That's another dragon one. Hey, that's more my style with a dragon, right? I like that one though. And then the mushroom and the dragon. Hey, old grumpy mushroom. I like that too. And I had playing with AI, making some pictures last night, goofing around. And I like this one. I kept trying to get it stretched up just a little bit bigger, but AI wasn't working with me like it normally does. Normally it'll put me one in the page and fill it in and everything like I want. But that's not too bad. We'll go back to messing with the alien guy, see what we can finish up with him. Well, not finish up, but get into some more detail on that guy for sure. Oh, y'all, sore. Gotta love the soreness. Don't matter what we do anymore, we're gonna be sore.
Epoxy roach clips, artware functions aligned. Workshop sessions,
Drafting in my sleep again. Something. Oh.
Eyes blaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows.
I need to get my belt. These shorts is gonna fall off of me. Oh. We have lost a lot of weight and we are in between sizes, really. I can wear the old size I had. It's just a tad bit tight. And of course, my normal stuff, that just falls off of me. All right, what do we got? We got some strawberry jams. Oh, right. Hold on. I'll show you the actual stencil or the design, what we're going off of. That one again is an AI. I was doing a lot of images that I would just pull off of Google, and I would use those images. When I started doing the dragon burns, I was using AI to get those, and so I just kept doing it. I kicked it off into the alien mushroom guy, and then I got the ones I just had up on there, the grumpy mushroom and then the stone dragon. Oh, I bet we're at 100% humidity again. It is hot feeling out here. 78, but it's like a muggy 78. Oh yeah, Suno's a blast, especially when you start getting into it. It gets addictive as shit because you start making just songs about anything for a minute, and then you start toning it down or tuning it in, however you want to say it. Let's see, I don't want to name shit. Let's see.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling
Forecast
in the soft workshop light.
100% humidity. Phew. It felt warm. You can feel that humidity. I mean, shoot. Ain't no getting away from it. Depends on what software you're using. The voiceovers aren't yeah. It it depends on how you're doing it. One, if you already have audio on there, you got to go through, turn your audio down, to where you're muting what you're doing the voiceover on, or turn it, lower that volume. And then once you have that volume lowered, you take in, if you're adding a song or something, you just lay that to it like it's another clip to your video, except you don't butt it from end to end. You just lay it underneath everything on the timeline, and then it should, play on top of everything. Then you adjust your volume levels on that timeline for that song. It's hard to explain it. I'm not that good of a teacher on there, but I can see in my head the steps to do. It just, like I said, it depends on the software you're using. And the same thing with the voiceover. The voiceover, most of the time, you'll have a little microphone icon right there, and it'll tell you, audio recording or voiceover or something. And then when you hit that record, you'll have a countdown telling you when it's starting or whatnot. And then you do your recording, and then you adjust your volume levels. Hey, good morning, Mark. It's hard for me to explain it, but that's what I was doing most of the day yesterday, was adding my songs to that video I dropped yesterday. Well, it was the day before, yesterday and the day before, that I do stuff a little slow because I squirrel so damn much while I'm doing it. Using Pyrography, I've never used that one. Oh, my back, y'all. All right, I guess we're throwing the air conditioning on. Kill that humidity. We're at 78 degrees. I'll put it on low cool. Okay, I'm spoiled now with this damn air conditioning going. Get this lighting here. Don't need it on.
Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal. No pill compares. Anxiety dissolves. Now time feels rare.
Glasses. My glasses. All right, we can see. Damn, excuse me, y'all. Normally don't yawn that bad.
Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow.
Darn.
Scars will never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun. Community strong, we craft as one.
I bit the mess out of my cheek yesterday. I'm bad about getting my tongue in my cheek. And I'm talking about biting so hard that I draw blood or cause blood blisters. Yeah, I got my teeth good yesterday. Like a bunch of short clips and songs. Oh, snot, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I was going to show the details today. Oh, we taped him up before we got ready to do that. Gonna try to get it to look kind of like that, but we'll have to see what happens.
Creating calms this storm inside. My soul restored where demons hide.
That might be a bit much.
Peace brings carved out chaos, sweet release.
I got my sticker from Suzanne the other day, and I'm gonna move a sticker to put her sticker up. I'm gonna put her sticker by her other sticker up in the corner, and I got a Jordy sticker right there. But I'm gonna try to take my heat gun, heat it up, and move the Jordy sticker to a different spot. And if I mess it up, I have a backup of that sticker. I don't want to mess it up at all, but it's the only reason I'm going to try to move it is because I do have an extra of that one that I can put back up if it gets messed up. But I'm running out of room on my sticker board in here. I got to redo stuff, but I have to redo my box. Redo my box or have stuff in two different places until I get it all done. I got me a wall right here. Not that one that you can see that shelf. Gracious, y'all, I can't quit that yawning. But I have a nice size wall right here on the side. Yeah, it'll take a minute to fill it. I could probably fill it up, but it'll take a minute. It's about 5 times the size. I probably have about 5 of these little walls up against there. Oh, and that's another thing. When I yawn, it makes my nose runny. Get stuffed up and runny. There's some shit tied in with my neck. Let's see, looking at the shapes that we got about everything done. Let's start working in detail now. Oh, we always been out here.
Workshop rhythm, steady flow. Lace spins tales, old and wise. Wooden spirits, soulful eyes. Dusty breeze, calm release. Creation's peace never cease. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart. Grumpy in the shop, new year, new leaf. Carving out dreams with shaking belief. Chiseling edges, letting go of grief. Woodside smooth, feeling some relief. Sawdust flying, tails in the air. Carving one's ever wrong. Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent as it
Yeah, right.
Grumpy smiles in streams. Let's make this a wood burning song.
That's what it is. Those boards just gonna fill up fast. It's like as soon as you think you got enough room, you don't. Especially if if you start growing your channel. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, not everybody's gonna have a sticker that wants a sticker. So it's not like it's gonna be like sub to sub, sticker to sticker or nothing, but there's a lot of people out there with stickers that love to do sticker trades. And so yeah, those boards fill up fast. I didn't expect mine to fill up like this, but then I also had the intentions of wrapping the sides and all that stuff. But it's like, I want to see the stickers, that's why I have them on the board right in front of me. When I'm in here doing my thing, I love looking at everybody's channel and looking at all the stickers and stuff, because it's like, it's inspiration in doing your work. You're sitting here doing something and you might be stuck or something and you're looking for an idea and you look up and see so-and-so's channel. Oh, so-and-so did this not long ago. Oh, that might look good. And it's inspiration, That and they're badass stickers. I like looking at all the stickers. They're pretty cool. So yeah, I guess I'm always going to have stickers in front of me. Dropped the damn lighter, didn't mean to throw it down. Been doing that. Then my grip, my hands. Don't have much room for that right there, but we're gonna make it anyway. It's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Don't know what we was doing with that, but we did it anyway. Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating right of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft
wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze. Roll tight medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze. Roll tight medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze. Roll tight medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
Hey, Benny. Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
Molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
I don't like that little line coming up on the sides of these now that it's there. I actually burned it, but that's that carbon. I don't know how much of it's going to come off. I drew it kind of on there kind of hard.
As the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Not bad though, it's coming out of it. I might be able to hide it up.
Right amaze.
Let's go back over it. Little sand erasers, they're very cool. I mean, they don't erase it, and they're gonna leave marks on your wood, but it dang sure helps out, because it'll lighten up that mark, make it easier for you to try to manipulate it to hide it if you need to. Got these off of Amazon. Come in a 2-pack. This one's sand eraser all the way through and through is the same thing. The second one that it came with is it's a sand eraser and a regular eraser mixed together. Man, I bought these things a long time ago. I guess that would be the product number on Amazon. I said I don't know if they're still listed under that link or not. But sand and pencil eraser and then regular sand eraser. And it works nice. Doing good. Handling Mom's house to do some things around there. There you go. Gotta go clean up at Mom's. I do that from time to time. I don't do it as much no more. My son does more of the stuff over there. I try to stick with everything here. But I got to move my lawnmower from here to over there so they can use it over there. But that's about all I do in the morning. This is all sloppy right here.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain, and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow.
This is gonna work, right? So I should put this first.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
Man, they're easy to do. Those ornaments are very easy. They're just basic. I mean, you can do that any shape you want it. You don't have to have, I mean, those, oh man, you got to try them. You got to. Don't let that ornament intimidate you at all. There's nothing to those. You just got two pieces that you're pressing into your deal. You just need that 7mm bushing and whatnot. But no, those ornaments are they're easy to do, and you can customize those things. Here's one that's out of cedar, so that's a total different shape. And then this is the same thing. This is one of the ornaments. It's just got a different bottom. It's just got a flat bottom, but it's the same style. They all have that round spot with the hole in them at the top. This one was just sold as a keychain, so it came with the loop and a flat bottom versus a finial. This has just got that finial edge. Ooh, I'm getting the kids confused. We'll look them back up. But yeah, and then that was the last one that we just did. So I want to get some of these, like maybe in a silver, get that chrome look versus the gold. But then of course I like putting those neon colors in the epoxy. But yeah, they're fun to do. And like I said, excuse me. Oh yeah, Johnny, I got up with him yesterday myself. He finally jumped in there. Said he had some life stuff going on and pulled that muscle. I said, well, that's okay. I just was worried about him. I hadn't seen him in chat in a minute. And then I think the last time I had seen him, Samantha had said he wasn't feeling well. And then I had that message, and then him not in there for a minute. And so I was worried with him that way, making sure everything was okay. But yeah, he's good. But yeah, these ornaments are pretty fun. I like doing them. And like I said, with that tube, that blink right there, that's standard, right? But it's just a 7 millimeter tube. So you can order, replacement tubes off of those websites. Strong Ink has them, Penn State has them. Hell, you can go through just Amazon and get them if you got to. But you get those, then you just cut that tube however long you want your blank, and then heck, you can have long ornaments that have all kind of tapers and stuff to them, and come to little points and stuff. I mean, the possibilities are endless. But it's pretty cool. And then that's like with this one, with this being that blank, this is what I cut that blank off of. If I'd have had my tube, as long as this is, I could, like I said, it's all all to how you want it to be at that point. But they are nice kits though. Like I said, I like them. Wouldn't mind having a bunch of them because yeah, you can do those and make up some nice ornaments and stuff for your tree. And like I said, you can go and make them light pools or whatever for your ceiling fans and stuff. You can hook them to those. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. That's it. Whatever the imagination shall desire. I need to play with some of these tips to work in my texture for my scales. I forgot about that. You can take that wire, bend it, wrap it, hammer it down and stuff, and get your legs and get you a little mess going on at the end, but you get you some distinctive shapes in that mess of wire, and it's like little brands, and so you can sit there and just do like scales, just pick it up like stippling or something. You do that with your wire, and if you get your wire shaped just right and stuff, it could be a little scale pattern and stuff. You can manipulate the shape with it and play with it, or you can just go random and see what it'll do. I was doing that. Mr. Pete sent me a couple of tips like that, but I'm not gonna smash the ones he sent to me down like I do. But where's it at? Here it is. Come on with that. There's one of these little guys. He did a coil around it. And so you got those lines. What is that? 3, 4? That's 4 little ribs. And so you can sit there, hook that in your burner and burn it down. And everywhere you touch it, you're going to get those 4 little ribs. Makes that little pattern. So you sit there and hash your scales. Or you can get around and make patterns like that, but wrap the wire up a certain way and then kind of flatten it down and then bend it. Yeah. It's hard to explain it, easier to show. I wasn't ready to demonstrate that. But you can manipulate your shapes around, make different brands and stuff is what I'm trying to say, I guess. You'll have fun doing it. Like I said, you can use all kind of wood, even blend in some epoxy and wood blanks together. I said there's possibilities are just endless. Then you can even do some of them with like a clear resin and put some what is it, ghost pigments and stuff in there. And then when you kind of set it up and you have lights behind it and have the lights kind of illuminated a little bit. And playing with the lights and stuff with them, that's a whole nother beast right there. You can make those ornaments and then drill the bottom out and polish that hole and then put an LED up through that hole and illuminate the whole thing like a light bulb. Speaking of Christmas light bulbs, did y'all ever see? I'm sure somebody might remember it. This was back in 2024. You know, your old school light bulbs, the big glass ones, got the wire filament, and they used to see them on houses and stuff as decoration light bulbs for Christmas time. I did this one on my lathe. There's a bunch of bug holes in there and stuff, so I never finished it and separated it or nothing. But for the detail and everything, that was pretty on point. I was impressed with that piece. It's just my edges was soft. Like I said, this was some old pecan that had some soft bug hole mess in it. But it still come out neat. Right. Oh yeah, it's not all those cutoffs. That's just perfect right there. What they say, waste not, want not. Oh, I don't know where to really start the rest of this detail now. That's pretty much where I'm at. Got to start scratching everything together and make it come to be. Get some more.
Grumpy's got a shop, hand steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From batshit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands crammed steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. Watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge sharp, souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance, this tight.
torches, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Dremel buzzing Latham, hands in steady sway. Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Grain revealing faces, spirits in the wood. Dust in the air, therapy's understood. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little figures rise. Each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find the soul to hail. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, what spirits play the host. Tyrant whispers.
So, how's everybody's week been going? What are we looking at? What, Thursday now? So yeah, we're right there towards the end. That everybody's got different preferences. I've noticed when it comes to doing that. I've seen some people will start sanding in the 400 grit and work up, and then some people will go way low. I guess it all depends on how clean your lines are once you turn your piece. But my grit, I always go through the I'll say it wrong if I don't look at it when I say it. So let me look. On the regular emery cloth, I'll go 150, 240, 320, 400, 600. All right, I'll sand through all those grits, and then this isn't all the time. This is just the pack of stuff I have right now. Like I said, I guess it's all on what you have on hand and what your preferences or what you're used to doing. But that was all regular emery cloth. And I try to get the softest back that I can get. Because if it's not real soft, some of that stuff's almost like a plastic backing, and it'll give you hard lines on the edge. Sometimes your edges will scratch your work if you're not careful. But I'll run through the grits with that. And then when I go to the wet sanding part of it, I jump back to 600, 800, 1,000, 1,500, 3,000, 5,000. Those are what I use on my wet sanding. And then after that, again, this is just all on preference. I've not used anything else but this. I know there's all kinds of polishes out there that work just as good, but after I get to do my wet sand, then I'll use that Yorkshire microfine grit, and I'll go over that. And I still need to buff my pieces more because there's still some real fine scratches in them. But I don't have a buffing wheel set up yet. I want to acquire one, but there's other priorities that I got to go through before I do that. But I'm going to get me one set up sooner or later, because then that's going to take the pieces to a whole new level, you know. And then with a buffing wheel, when I have a wheel that I can buff with, then I can take pieces that I carved like this, you know, and work them on that wheel to kind of polish them up a little bit. Because this one, to get that shine back, once I carved it, I took and put UV epoxy over that and then cured it again. And so that helped bring the color back, bring all your pearlescence and stuff like that in the mix. Because you'll lose a lot of that when you start shaving that epoxy. You know, it don't matter what you use, it kind of gets hazy. And so you put a clear coat or put water on it, it clears back up. So that's where the whole polishing comes into play. That stuff's kind of weird. Once you get like that, you gotta like kind of polish it and whatnot, because sometimes it can take a minute to get that piece to look right. But then that's like, well, I done put it up. That ornament that I just did, y'all can watch the video. You can see where I rushed the sanding on there. Well, it's 10 times the speed, but I rushed through the grits. I should have stayed on each grit a little bit longer, and it would have had a little more what's the word? It's nice and polished, but the longer you stay on there, hey, good morning, old path. The longer you stay on there, I don't know if it's luster. That's not the word I'm looking for, but it's like the more you can almost see into it. It gives it that thick glass effect, I guess. And so if you rush, you can tell, because it won't be as translucent. I mean, even if you mix a piece and it's not translucent, when you polish it like that, I don't know how to explain it, but you're almost, I don't know how to explain it. I can't get my words to word on that, but it makes the piece. As you can see it, it's like a layer of glass on top of your color and everything. It's not clear, but it's just the way you can see into it, you know. Yeah, that would be perfect. They sell all kind of little buffing cloths like that. That's what I've been wanting to do. I think it's an old wore out grinder, so I haven't really invested nothing into it yet. But it's got like that 1/2 inch arbor, I think, and you can put, I think, a 6-inch pad on that one. I think it's 6-inch or 8-inch. But either way, you can buy them. And you can get pieces for your lathe. That's what I planned on doing when I upgraded my lathe, was taking the little lathe I had and making it into a polishing station. Just get the mandrel coming across that's got the 3 buffing wheels on there, lock it into my chuck on the lathe, and then just spin those. Add the different compounds on each wheel. Then you can really run through it, you know, and get it set up how you want. But that was where I went. That was some of my whole thing with the lathe, is I want to upgrade into doing different stuff. It's just I'm not hindered with that lathe. I can do bigger pieces. It's just it works the hell out of that little motor. And I want to do epoxy pieces and stuff, and epoxy's got some weight to it. Hey, good morning, Arlene. And I want to do eggs and stuff. That's basically what I wanted. I love those. Who was it? Ben Works was doing those dragon eggs and stuff for a while. I just love that crap. That's just awesome. And you can incorporate so much stuff inside those eggs like that. You know, build your little scene, you know, and do all that like a diorama or something in the epoxy, you know, let that cure up. Then you can spin it and polish it to the shape you want. And that was that, and incorporating the wood. You know, I wanted to do that, the spiky bits and stuff, as Jake calls them. But that's where I need the vacuum chamber and stuff. So we're still a little ways away from that aspect, but we'll get there. That's why they say this hobby is so damn expensive. Because there's so much that you can do with it. All right, that one had chicken bones in it. Ooh. Yeah, there's so much you can do with it. And the eggs, I like the eggs and the idea of doing the eggs and all. And I can do it. I think I can work my spears and my shapes in there. I've done pretty good on small stuff. It's just stepping it up larger. You know, that's like an egg shape, but I cut it and did the tree shape out of it. You know, but that was a Christmas tree I done on the lathe. I even done the cross bit right there with my lathe. That was the second one that I tried. Broke the first one, but It's out of cedar. And then I got another egg up there, but it's put up. But I'd like to turn a bunch of wooden eggs to burn and carve on, and then the epoxy ones. Because I've even went with the whole egg shape for my dab spoons and stuff with the epoxy. I don't have them on hand. No, none of that stuff's cheap. That's just it. If it's something you want to do, it's not going to be cheap. I mean, unless it's 100% upscale and stuff, and then you still have supplies that you got to get for when you start upscaling stuff, upcycling stuff, whatever, So yeah, nothing balances out to be cheap anymore. It's crazy how it works out. That's like when you got a hobby like this and you can sell a piece. That's so flipping cool. It's like you're not fixing to get rich off of it. It's just all going to go back into more pieces. It's like I want to buy nice live edge boards instead of the plywood boards, and then I want to get this and I want to get that. It keeps those I wants and that wish list just keeps getting bigger and bigger. It's just how it goes. That's why I say you got to prioritize it. Okay, what's more important for my hobbies right now? What direction am I going? And what's going to push me further in that direction, And you make the list and you go from there. You just can't squirrel. You got to stay on that first list. Don't make 3 or 4 and be jumping around them like I do. But hey, you eventually get everything you need and you go at it, right? But yeah, when somebody says your hobby's expensive and you turn and look at them and say, well, damn, isn't your therapy about the same price? And then they'll shut up and look at you cross and say, well, I use my hobbies as my therapy. Make you want more. Hey, it's addictive. And then it just depends on which route you go with it, like some people love the creating part of it. Some people love the editing aspect of it, and it's just some people just are hooked with both. I like the editing once it clicks and I know what I'm doing. I don't mind doing my editing, but it's just getting that back going and getting that rhythm. I'm getting back into it a little bit. I don't think my last video came out too bad, but that was 100% DaVinci and none of my old transitions. I'm trying to go through and figure out all their crap out and then how to put their transitions in, because you have to clip your scenes and stuff a little bit, and it's silly. You shouldn't. I mean, it's 2 separate scenes. You shouldn't have to clip them to add a transition into the middle of it, but it's the way their software works. I don't know. I become creature of habit, and I was learning CapCut and getting used to CapCut. I got boogered away from CapCut because of some of their terms of services and stuff. I don't like that agreement that you got to sign. You start reading that. A lot of the companies, they all have control of your work to a degree, but CapCut went a little overboard with it, I think. Start playing out once we get some more detail going into it. Workshops, church, crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Lace spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien My neighbor over there running his motorcycle, getting ready to go. He went blasting out of here the other morning. I guess they had him a little trouble in paradise. That's what used to happen whenever we almost did it. You can always tell somebody's in a mood or not by the way they drive, and on that motorcycle you can tell when he's in a mood because he just hammers on it when he leaves. It's weird. The lower deep sounds I hear better than the higher pitched stuff. I guess it's that ringing, but I can almost feel and hear I can almost feel the cam in that bike the way it's idling. I'm a weirdo. I've tuned myself into hearing stuff like that sitting in the garage. One was because when I used to medicate all the time before it was legal, I guess my paranoia would get to me, so I'd be listening to hear if somebody pulled up or not. Once it got legal, I never really changed my mindset on it. But then, like I say, sitting out here, I can hear the traffic coming from different directions and hear them shifting, and that stuff would trigger me. I hear them speeding down the road and stuff like that, and that'd set me off. Hey, good morning, Don. But like I said, I quit listening to all that stuff. I try to tune all that stuff out because it's the triggers. Because we got a speed limit 20 miles an hour on this road. And you got the basic speed limit signs. You got the big old yellow triangle says slow, children at play, stuff like that. And people still use this place as a damn throwaway. I mean, they come through here 60 mile an hour sometimes. I've stopped a damn lady that lived at the end of the road for flying through here, and she wanted to go to arguing with me about the speed limit on the road. And she said, it's 35 miles an hour. I don't know what your problem is. I'm only doing 25. And I'm like, that's not a bad speed, lady. I said, but technically the speed limit is 20. And I said, don't you drive a school bus? I said, isn't the speed limit sign parked in your front yard? You know, that's the funny part about it is the ends of the road, there's 2 speed limit signs on the road. And she was stopped right in front of one telling me that the speed limit was 35 mile an hour. And you look, not even flipping 20 foot in front of you, and it's posted 20. You know, and then in her yard at the other end of the road, it has the other speed limit sign right there that says 20. And she drives a school bus and gonna argue and tell me it's 35. I was like, oh Lord, ma'am, you need to get in your truck and have you a safe day. Grumpy used to be bad like that, but it don't do no good to yell at people speeding going by your house, because then you get the little immature assholes that gonna come back through there and hot rod the motor every time they come by after that, you know. So it's like yelling at them, it's 50-50. You're gonna catch their attention because sometimes people just don't realize how fast they're going. It's making sure I wasn't muted. And then sometimes they know how fast they're going, they just don't care. And so I've learned that you get more of the assholes that don't care, and then they tell their buddies about it. So all of a sudden you got 5 or 6 cars coming through here for a week, you know, hot rodding on the gas or turning the stereos up way loud or something. Just stupid stuff. But I mean, you got to be careful. Hey Zyro, good morning, buddy. But I quit hollering at them. And when they going real fast, and there's a kid out in the yard or something, it's just instinct. I can't help it. I'll puff up and just eagle eye them when they come by, or I'll throw my arms up in the air when they go by, or I'll be pushing my hand down like that. You know, some people will actually let off the gas and slow down because, like I said, they just don't realize. You know, some of these little cars, they're just quiet and they're quick. But yeah, we don't like the speeders coming through the neighborhood. I mean, I'll drive through here at like 15 mile an hour. you know. And then when I turn onto my road and somebody flips up behind me going real fast, I'll kind of bump into the middle of the road, and you can see them get anxious, like they want to go around you, and then I just kind of drift back and forth, and I go slower. If you want to push me coming down this road, I will crawl at 5 miles an hour, and I will be driving like a crazy old drunk, daring you to go around me. You know, I get stupid like that. But that's why Grumpy don't get out and drive too much, you know. But no, I used to be bad with the road rage, but I've let some of that go. It's not healthy for the blood pressure and whatnot. It is crazy how some people act. You know, they don't realize the damage that a vehicle can do. They don't realize it's not going to stop as quickly as you want it to. Don't matter what kind of flipping safety features and shit it has. Trying to look at this thing, this alien guy, to see where I'm going to try to start my detail out on him. As I got to start getting some detail in it somewhere to make it start popping. There's just too much in this piece. I don't know where to start.
From above, medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can't do nothing about it. You know, the sad thing about it is you can't do a damn thing about it, you know. And then it's like when you try to do something about it, even if you try to be respectful to people, it's like they get triggered, like, how dare you tell me how to drive? I know what I'm doing. And it's like, yeah, but you don't, and you won't until some kid gets hurt. And I don't want to know that I could have showed my butt to slow you down. And that's how my mentality goes to working, because that's what triggered me the most around here, I guess, with the kids playing, was my next door neighbor on the same side of the street as me. He had a bunch of grandkids, and then his mom and dad lived across the street at an angle, you know, so the grandkids, they run back and forth. You know, they would play at Pawpaw's house and then go see great Pawpaw and Grandma, you know, be running back and forth. You know, and they're little kids, you know. Yes, they need to know to watch the roads, but at the same time, they're innocent little kids. They get hyper. They don't always think. You're an adult, mature, driving a freaking reckless missile. If you're not careful, you should be more mature and be more aware, you know. So that's like just respecting the neighborhoods and stuff like that. And now I'm another stickler too. When I first got the GPS, like the Jarman GPS units and stuff, you could be at one spot, put in your destination, and it'd tell you, okay, it's going to take you 10 minutes to get there. I'm like, bet I'll get there faster than that. I used to try to race my GPSs to see just how fast I could get somewhere. And I'm talking about recklessly fast. I'd go down the interstate well over the speed limit, you know. Man, you only gain a minute or two on those timers. And then as soon as you come to a flipping red light and stop, you just lost 10 minutes, you know, and you know, you're back at your estimated arrival time is a few minutes longer than what it was when you started. And so and then drive like that, crazy wild, trying to get places and time it, and then just do the speed limit and time it. You're getting there at the same flipping time when you go through red lights and traffic. You know, that's funny. I always showed my boy, we'd be hauling butt, somebody cat mousing down the interstate or something, and it's like, hey, watch this. You come up to the exit and you're sitting right beside them at the red light waving at their idiot selves. You know, it's like you almost caused 10 wrecks and we're still right here beside you, you know. So that, I guess I matured a little bit as I growed up driving. We'll get off that rant. Good morning, Mark. Who is off the bed? All right, Mark. We got two Marks. One Mark coming and one Mark going. All right, Mark Anthony, you have a good night, sir. Thank you for coming by. Uh-oh, no, I'm pushing buttons up here. Quit pushing buttons. Bam. There we go. There we go. Right? Well, sometimes it's fun to burn the gas and all that, but you know, you just gotta be respectful. Like we had one jackass coming through here one day, hot rodding and shifting his car, just slamming it when he shifted and stuff like that. And he stopped, showed his butt. We yelled, and his excuse was he was tuning his clutches. I'm like, okay, well, go somewhere where you can actually get wide open and do all that. If you're tuning your clutches and you're playing with a freaking laptop in your car while you're driving through a residential neighborhood, so you're not watching the road, you're looking at you're looking at buttons and stuff you're pushing. Oh yeah, we got into it bad. That's one of the idiots. That guy still comes through here to this day, and that instance was like a couple of years ago. He still comes through here. There's 3 houses on this road that people's yelled at him for the way he drove that day, and he'll come through and just he'll take his vehicle and he'll get it, he'll get the RPMs up in the motor, and then he'll downshift the transmission enough to where it just starts popping and making all kind of ruckus with his exhaust. And he'll do it right there in front of them houses, and then he'll get the transmission going. He'll shift the gear, get it sounding normal. When he gets close to the other one, he downshifts and just makes them just obnoxious. There's got to be something you could do with the police about it, but they're going to say, oh, we have to be there watching it. And you say, well, you can sit in my yard and listen if you want to. And then, I end up getting threatened to be arrested because I start arguing with them. That's the old Ray, the guy we buried. I don't get like that as much no more. I can, but I don't. It's not healthy. Oh, it's nuts, yo. I missed some detail on this piece, drawing it out, and that's gonna mess with stuff. He had some more little tentacle things coming down right here. Couple crawling off the side over here. We can get them in. This is just where it starts to. I just can't focus on one spot.
Not just art, it's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with this glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV light.
Excuse me.
Epoxy dreams where the magic lies. Lighter cases with the neon spark. Roach clips.
I didn't bring nobody in there. I'm telling you. Everybody just gravitated on their own.
A secret glow. Humming soft in the
What we
air.
say, we was calling it the grumpy vibes.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides.
But that was pretty cool.
Dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Oh, nice. Man, all those details in those things just get unreal sometimes. As I start nitpicking and flipping out over where to start on a detail with these, man. Some of them paint jobs on them ducks and stuff, those different birds. I've seen people do some of that. I get in awe on that. It's like, wow.
Holding steady bond.
It's pretty neat. I guess we
It's not just art. It's Grumpy's
I'm not gonna
fight.
put those in right now. We're gonna wait.
Taming pain with his glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow. A laid back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving.
Oh, I
through
missed
the
that.
night.
That was yesterday. Oh man. 6 pieces. Wow. Now, how much time do you got in each one of those pieces, though?
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust.
All you guys to do is put feather splits in there. And I bet that's like over the whole piece. A couple of hours worth of work. I don't know. That's awesome, though, because that detail, I don't know if I'd had the patience for some of those pieces. I mean, I say I don't. I'm working on improving all that, I guess. But wow, that is, oh, heck yeah. That's a lot of work. Rock solid. All right, have a great day, Arlene. Thank you for coming through. 500 splits on the feathers. That's what I was joking about on some of the pieces that I shaded, the way I shaded them. I'd sit there and just put a bunch of little bitty, I'd have a sharper edge and just put a bunch of little dashes everywhere. And it's like, ooh, I wonder how many dashes was in that piece. You know, it was just as many times as you had to hit it. Hey, good morning, Dan. I just joked I wouldn't be able to count it all. Hey, Sherberry, good morning.
Therapy's a lace spin, roaches in the clip, grains in the finish hit, meditators trip, fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip, smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling, chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling, craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe, hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. burns the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning.
Well, we got that in there.
Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe.
300 hours on him. Wow.
Keep the spark alive. Spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a
Hey, good morning, Cheryl. That's a lot of time. You know, I don't have no 300 hours in there, but you imagine the little bit of time I have each day in this mixed in with my Babble, you know, so that's not really serious, legit, like time. All right, Johnny, have a good day, buddy. I mean, it adds up, but not no 300 hours worth.
Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips.
That's whew, when you do a piece, it's like, how do you put a price on that? You know, if you're getting rid of them, I mean, how do you calculate? I mean, you can't get your time out of it, can you? I mean, do you do it like an hourly rate and say, okay, I got 300 hours in this piece, so there you go, boom, boom, boom. I mean, gracious. That's what's always messed with me is, good morning, Matthew, is trying to figure out how to price something. Because somebody will say, well, how much time do you have in it? It's like, well, I can't do it by how much time I got into it. I might have, like you say, not 300 hours, but 10, 12 hours into a piece. And if you try to go an hourly rate into something like that, you know, it's like, okay, well, $10 an hour, 10 hours, you know, boom. That, you know, some people don't want to spend that kind of money, but then it's like, you know, your time and your effort's worth more than that an hour, you know, but it's like, how do you find that balance?
Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. This the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Well, yeah, that would be awesome there. You got it floating and whatnot, doing its thing to see how lifelike it is, you know, because you look at somebody's paint job and tell that, you know, they didn't blend their feather or their color or whatever, because that's what I'm saying. The detail in that stuff is sometimes it's detail and sometimes it's not detail. That's what's crazy about it. It's almost like painting some of them colors and stuff like that. It's almost more erratic patterns on there to give you that pattern of it being natural, because there's not a pattern. I don't know how to explain that. That's a lot, but still. All right, now you got me wanting to do math. It's too early to do math. Can't get out of all that. What was the numbers again? I lost numbers. See, I can't. It's too early. What are we looking at? Okay. I will come back to that.
Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Man, see, that's hard to do. That is hard to do. I mean, you got to do it that way, but that price would just be crazy for a piece, you know. But then the lifelikeness and everything of it. But then I just did the math on that. $2,100 at 300 hours. That's $7 an hour, you know. So my goofy craziness, I feel, is worth more than $7 an hour. But like I said, you can't charge hourly rate on your time on some pieces. That's I said, that's where I come to the whole conundrum on how much do you charge for a piece, you know. What was it? Somebody, damn thing's coming on glow. Somebody at the shop told me they use make about 5 an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You balance out to where it's like you're working for peanuts, but you love what you do, so it's not a job. But then at the same time, that makes it hard to let go of that piece because there's so much of you in that piece. But I mean, that you're still getting a good price out of it, I guess. But still, that's just, yeah, it's a hobby. I got you, but that's what I'm saying. It's hard to look at it because that's what messed me up at first was I was doing my wood spirits for a while. It's like, I got to sell these. I got to carve these to sell them, So it's like I was screwing up on them and I'd get aggravated to throw it because it wasn't looking right. And I had the wrong mentality trying to make them. I needed to do it for art because I wanted to do it and I liked the piece, not because I was trying to pump something out to make money. Once I started doing my stuff, like I got to do it to make money, then that's when it's like, boo, I'll slow the heck down. It's like I lock up on it, don't want to do it no more. Tell them to buy more goodies. There you go. 3 or 4 years. That's not bad though. I mean, that's not bad. And like I said, it pays for the hobby. You got to source good wood. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to start working on something like that on something that's trash and it's just going to check on you or something when you're halfway through it. So it's a cool hobby though. Like I said, I couldn't do it. There's just no way. I couldn't do a damn chickadee, much less a big old duck or something like that. I just couldn't do it. What do they call it? Them stress birds, the little hand birds. You whittle them out of a piece of wood or something. It's just a little. Yeah, I can't even do those damn things.
Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust.
That's pretty cool though. Tupelo. Come with. There you go.
Going wild, wood spins fast. Creation's a trip, time don't last. Chisel in hand, moments blast. Blocks of timber, future past.
I'm procrastinating on my piece, can y'all tell? I got a bad habit of doing that. And see, this one's stem is like right here on the edge, so all its lines kind of crawl back to that one spot.
Shavings fly, ideas thrive from thought to wood. Alive, each piece, my heart arrive. Carved deep, won't deprive. Soul and saw, synchronized spin. Workshop magic, where to begin? Cut through doubts, let life in. Every grain, story thin. Hand steady, flow like a river. Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
Hey, has anybody made that fast forward button yet? I still need that fast forward button, So we need the fast forward button. Hey, well, dang. 8 by 48, and so you figure you use what, 12 inches or more per piece, so you don't even get down 48. You don't even get 4 birds out of that, huh? 5 at the most, maybe. No fast forward button needed. Man, Dan, I need that fast forward button just for a little bit. I like the laid back chill, but I need to fast forward for about a month. I just did and get on up. I need my finances and stuff here from that. I need all this divorce crap done and completely settled. And I need everybody's stuff out of here. Everything. I just need it done. And so that's the whole fast forward button. I really don't want to miss a daggum day, but I just want the days to speed up a little bit and then slow back down. You know, I just got to jump forward a little while. Get 3 ducks out of 1 piece. Okay. All right, Vinny, you have a great day, buddy. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, you go over there and do some work though, and then what? Have some lunch with mom. Have a good day out of it. Just be safe. But yeah, I'm let's see. I'm happy, but I'm happy, but I'm not happy, but I'm happy. Let's see. That's what I said. We just need the fast forward button for a minute. Just a minute. I was gonna say she's probably not gonna be cooking you that homemade lunch no more, but you know, you can, what is it? Grubhub a good lunch. Have good conversation. That's what matters, right? There you go. Man. Who is that one little Italian? Y'all seen that one little YouTube show? I think she's on YouTube. She's probably got a couple different shows. Little Italian grandma lady, and she infuses everything she cooks. She don't use the infused, and she doesn't indulge or eat it herself. But her daughter was battling some illnesses and stuff, and her daughter was using it as medication and eating it. So this little grandma, she's the pot granny or something. I can't remember her exact. I'll have to look it up and find it. But just an awesome story. And she's sitting here in her kitchen doing her cooking and stuff, and you got all these stoners up over there, and they're eating, and they're just getting ripped. And she a nice Italian meal. And it's like, man, that would be so cool. I like infusing a lot of stuff. The edibles don't hit me that much and that hard, but I still love to infuse everything. It's the wishful thinking of it, I guess. Because, man, it's so good for you. So many good benefits out of it. It's just not everybody can partake because their job says nope. And I think that's just so unfair. But that's what kept me stuck, I guess, in the construction. My record at the time, and then it was like my stupid butt didn't want to put the herb down. And nobody wants to hire you if you right. Yeah, that's it. It's summertime up there pretty much now, right? So school's about out. So
Yeah, grumpy in the shop, late spinning so fast. Coffee still hot, burning through this forecast. Ash on the counter, ashtray like a map. Morning joint lit, let the anger unwrap. Yeah, aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. Door half open, same stool, same chair. Same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone on the crate, comments roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide. Woo! Aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe.
school here's out. We got I think Friday.
When the world too loud.
Which really messes with me because they all know the grandkids don't know the situation here. And that's the whole excuse as to why stuff's not gone yet. Is, oh, I can't take everything out because then the grandkids will start asking questions. Well, they don't come over but once every other week, you know. And there's lots of stuff that could be gone that they never see and never will see, you know. So yeah, that's the whole fast forward button, you know.
Grumpy's in the shop, roach clip spinning off the lathe. Herb roll tight, that little flame.
Because they don't know. And then as the every other week rolls through, they still think it's time to go spend the night with Mimi and Grumpy. And they need to realize ain't no Mimi over here. It's just Grumpy. They can come stay the night with just Grumpy. I have no problems with that, but they're playing their damn games. I think it's more my daughter. She don't want the kids to be upset, as she says. I said the kids are gonna bounce back. They've already had one set of grandparents divorce. I said they know the deal. Hell, that's just they know it got better. You know, if both grandparents would have been, you know, doing stuff right, it would have got way better. But And Grandpa, he tries. Grandma, she's just got her own thing going right now. And so, but with me and the Mimi, we're both going to be trying, so it's like, what is it? Almost like when the kid gets divorced with their mom and dad, it's like, okay, well, I got 2 birthdays, 2 Christmases, 2 this, 2 that, because you got mom getting you junk, you got dad getting you junk, then you damn near got mom and dad competing, well, I'm not going to be competing for my grandkids, but it's going to be a win-win for them. They're going to have a good time with me, they're going to have a good time with her. Pull the band-aid off and let them know. That's my idea. We got a birthday party that was supposed to be on the 6th, and it got postponed to the 13th. And that really bugs me because that's my event days. And I'm not going to miss the grandkids' birthday party. So they cost me some money that day. Not the grandkids, but my goofy daughter. But I want the kids to know before that party. That way they see Mimi and Grumpy being civil and socializing and not hating one another, but yet know we're divorced already. So they know it'll be okay. That's my mentality. My daughter says, oh no, I don't want them to be sad at their party. Well, if you tell them now, they won't be sad at their party in 2 weeks. They won't even think about it. But that would make too much sense. And what was the motto I used to put? My family put the fun in dysfunctional. And the circus theme song starts going off in my head, What was it? Mark made the comment of a little circus car or something not long ago, and it's like, you just don't know, brother. That shit plays in my head every time I see one of my family members roll up. I feel like I'm the ringmaster and I just need my chair and my whip. But guess what? I'm ready to retire from that circus. Hand that shit on down to my boy. Here you go, son. It's your turn. I'm out. Huh? I mean, that's how I look at it. I'm not the ringmaster for that circus no more. Don't nobody listen to my crazy ass anyway. All they do is come over and dump the kids on me, pew, and go. But then I'm not good enough to do nothing else. But yeah, I'm good enough to watch them kids. Come on. But hey, I'll take it. Because that's just it. I know I'm stable. I might be batshit crazy, but when it comes to them kids and stuff, they know Grumpy ain't gonna do nothing wrong right there. Oh gracious, y'all. But yeah, that not my circus, not my monkeys, that rolls through my head a lot, and then like I said, the whole circus theme song. I say I got music playing all day long, and that's one of them. Oh, but you gotta love it. This should have been shaded down a little bit. We're gonna cover that in when we shade it. Shade that all in dark, and that'll cover that line up right there. It'd be like the mushrooms kind of growing off at an angle. Still got to start working stuff in on the kid. Just got to start getting. In the picture, he's almost like a cross between a praying mantis and something. He's just got that praying mantis features in his head. My earbud keeps shutting down like it's dying, and the damn thing should have full charge.
life, man, to what wasn't there. Deep in the dust where the past whispers loud, laid back in the zone, floating on a cloud. Fingers know the rhythm of the knife in the grain. Healing ain't a pill, it's the work that sustains. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray.
Got a little fuzzies on the back of his head too.
Crafting with our hands, this art never betrayed. Shapes from the ether born under stained lights. Epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a time before pain hit. Carving stories sharper than the blades I equipped.
But yeah, I get me my damn truck and stuff like that. That's going to be beneficial all around. As like I said, I'll be able to get out and about, do more. I want to go and start trying to go and take the grandson and even the boy if he wants to go. He never really got into the fishing thing. But I used to fish a lot. I do not want to get back into as hardcore fishing as I was. But I wouldn't mind going out there and fishing with the grandson every now and then again. No, yeah, I used to be bad on fishing. I'd go fishing every damn day. But we lived right here by a bunch of bayous and stuff, so there was always somewhere to go. But I did that too just to get the hell away from the house. I didn't want to be here. Y'all, I don't know where to start.
Find the light. Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination.
Okay, cool. I'll check them out here in just a minute. Whenever I get off of here, I got some more. I got a couple emails I got to look at. I saw this morning.
Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This Grumpy's laid back. It ain't just a shop, it's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't
Burner
stop.
spotting that one right there. Get that tip on there too slow.
Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This Grumpy's laid back. It ain't just a shop, it's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop. Crafted hand steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrating.
Yeah, no, I can. If you want everybody to take a look at it, I can pull it up on my screen and show people through the live like that if you want me to. Yeah, I can do that. Music and stuff's gonna go to skipping a little bit when I go to multitasking. Restream don't like that. Like I said, I'm taxing the heck out of my computer system right now. But yeah, I can share a screen and pull that email up for sure. Give me just a second. That's what I like about the OBS and everything, is being able to flop the cameras around and stuff like that. Let me see. Let me get this opened up first. That way we're sharing it and we're there. Y'all don't have to watch me go through all my mess.
Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, the wood starts to jive.
Oh, nice.
Grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut,
Okay, let me do.
story it shows.
Let's see. Smooth this up. No, we want that bigger. Right here.
Starry lights, inhale the art, exhale the stress. Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. Rough to
There's
smooth,
that one.
never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight,
Yeah, I don't know why my earbud just.
dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows.
I don't know why that one's dead,
Every cut, every
but it is dead.
story
Let's see. Number 2.
soothe the soul, Grumpy's crafting nights. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Laid back creations where the energy flows.
Oh.
Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's crafting nights. Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
All right, I'm trying to layer these pictures up real quick. That way I can just flop it over and have them all right there. But it was giving me a conflict, telling me the picture was already there when it wasn't. But we just replaced the file anyway, and it lets me open it up. So there we go. All right, now let me close that. Close that. We gotta keep Restream open. Where's OBS? OBS over here. Now I need to switch screens. Boom. Okay. Now y'all can see the screen, I guess. This is the first. Oh, this isn't the first picture. That's one of them right there. You got the 2. Those are looking good though. That's awesome. Let's see. There we go. Make that a little bigger. But that's one. Boom. Close that one out. Boom. There's 2. That is cool.
Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy,
Oh, snot. I closed the last one. Yeah.
the world fades to black.
All right. Let's get this back over here for a minute.
Every cut, every carve, a story.
Open that back up and find that. I lost the last picture. I closed it instead of enlarging it.
Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
Oh, we saw that one. No shit. Didn't say I was the best with this stuff, but you know.
Aliens in red-eye flight.
Is that it?
Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood
Oh, well.
whispers back.
We'll pull them back over. That's pretty cool though. Those look neat. I couldn't do it. That's too much detail for me, dude. Just
Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut,
that's just a lot.
a story it shows.
Yeah, he was here for a minute. Zyro was? Yeah, he was here. All right, what do I got going on now? All right. So, okay. I get confused sharing them screens and looking back and forth. It's like, okay, what do I have up? What is going? And there we go. That's cool. Roughly 150 hours. Whew. That's craziness, though. But that's a lot of detail in that kind of stuff, though. I mean, you can't do a piece like that without having a bunch of time in something like that. It just is not going to happen. It don't matter how good you are. That's just it. It takes time, and you got to let layers and shit dry, and you know, it's just not a matter of picking it up and slamming it and being done. What's that when I say with these wood burns? You got to trust the process, and goodness gracious, there's a hell of a process going on right there, sir. Oh, like I said, I don't know. Whew, I'd be ready to throw those pieces away, but then it's like 2 hours later, it's going to be a completely different looking piece. You know, you ain't changed the shape or the size of the wood, but just in paint alone. Hmm. No problem. Thank you for sending it though. That's awesome work. Excuse me. All right. Damn computer's not wanting to compute here. There we go. 7:30. Alarm's fixing to go off. That's just it. Everybody's art and all. That's crazy. I do not know why that earbud did not charge last night. The case is 100% charged. The earbud should have charged. Here I am complaining about the detail in this little board. This detail ain't crap. Mm. Right?
Medication rolled up tight. Aliens in the backyard glow. He's got secrets we'll never know. Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding hard to find. Batshit crazy maybe so, but his soul's a peaceful flow.
Yeah, you can put posts up on your YouTube page like that. You could do that for sure.
Aliens smile, the carvings come.
Man, it sometimes it blows my mind. I say I can't pull a straight line, but then I get them straight, but they don't start off straight. You see, my hands are just, I don't know. I straighten it out as I go. It's weird, but I don't know. That would be neat. If I could get out of my head and just go with it. It's just, what do I call them? Those stupid emotional speed bumps that I tend to run into. I run into a bunch of those. And like I said, I get past that and then just start it and get that flow, you know. So it would be like, I'd have to have a decoy that would, you know, how I got my little scrap piece of wood here. I'd have to have me a little scrap decoy or something. I could get my flow going or whatever, however you would do it, you know, get that momentum and then just move down to the piece, you know, and start. Because that's how I feel with my scales on some of those dragons. It's like some of them look good, some of them don't, you know, and then I'll bounce back and forth. I got to get out of my damn head. About 10 burning pins. All right. Now, do you use the when you say pins? Do you use the the razor tips to where it's you just plug your wire into the handpiece, and each handpiece has got its own tip, kind of welded into it? They're not interchangeable. Once you wear it out, you got to get you a new one. I think it's razor tip that works like that. I like the whole idea of coming out with a rechargeable burner, but it's just the way a burner works. I just don't see the batteries lasting in something like that. But to get away from the cord, to lose a cord altogether in a burner, that would be so nice. It'd be a good weekend finally getting to camp. There you go.
Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this
Use razor tips. There you go.
hit that light. They beam up your
I hadn't done any camping in so flipping long. I mean, so flipping long. I said we used to do that stuff religiously when I was younger. It's kind of crazy. It's just messed his nose all up. Kind of crazy though, because it's like very crazy situation from back then. That was why I kind of ran with the older crowds. I was a young turd hanging around everybody, and then at that stage in my life, everybody was older than me. I was definitely the youngest in the crowd. And my so-called buddy, he was nothing but a damn giant bully. Hey, Sid, how you doing, buddy? I don't know. Yeah. That guy is no good and is up to no good. Needless to say, I won't have to worry about seeing him. So I do. He's fixing to take some of his nose, screwed his nose up. If I can fix this, man, sure. This is not the way to fix it, because this did dig into the piece. But damn it, that nose was straight jacked up, y'all. It's still gonna be messed up. Yeah, it dug in there bad. Should have left it. I should have left it alone.
Grumpy got that dram, now it's a therapy session. Wood grain singing stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain fades, find the ease with ease.
And over here with that. I put them way too close together.
Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication.
I need to let that. We need to move past that nose for a minute.
Laid back, carving, shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my
I
thoughts.
need that though for more shadow and detail.
Carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. escapade. Dremel hums a lullaby, smoothing life's rough road. Anxiety scattered, such a heavy load. Every sculpture a testament, pain left behind. Sharp edges softened in the solace we find. Grumpy's workshop, where the story survives. Healing through carving, where the spirits revive. They'll settle slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found.
Let's see, this is gonna be
Grumpy got that Dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain.
I don't know where to start on that detail, yo.
Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication, every breath we take. Workshop, a haven, sanctuary bright. Laid back, carpet shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. Chisel and carve away, chronic shadows fade. Creation in the lumber, a serene escapade. Dremel hums a lullaby, smoothing life's a rough road. Anxiety scattered, such a heavy load. Every sculpture a testament, pain left behind. Sharp edges soften in the solace we find. Grumpy's workshop, where the stories survive. Healing through carving, where the spirits revive. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face, carving out demons. Every
Have to
line
put
leaves a
that other
trace.
piece in there,
Lighted
but I've
cases
already
sparkle
got that.
like galactic
Damn it.
chimes.
I should
Roach
have let
clips
that
hold
fly
dreams
out.
from other times. Grumpy's mind twist that shit brain. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Hands steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding, stories so beguiled. Medication roll, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Energy flows where that resin hardens. Spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the edge, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo live lives unseen. Alien sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Chips flying, sawdust in the air. Rough wood turning smooth with a careful flair. Epoxy dripping, colors blend like a dream. In the workshop we create life steam. Therapy and timber, chisel and blade. Each stroke, every cut like memories fade. Patterns form, stress melts away. Crafting masterpieces, come what may. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create.
Yeah, it's just starting to burn real light. I want it to burn darker.
Handcrafted love.
Oh yeah, my little soot, little carbon buildup. That's not much.
Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each.
Hey Tina, good morning. How you doing?
Rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
Tomorrow's another day. Well, I hope tomorrow's a better day. Because what's that? What's they say? That's all we can do is wake up and make to bed. Look at the snot. Let me see. I gotta wake up and talk first, right? We got wake up and make today better than yesterday. There you go. I'll get it out in a minute. That's all that counts. That's all we can do, right? Sometimes we just need to go ahead and go to sleep and end the day so the next day can be better.
Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove. Epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
Bunch of lines going through here. Just go with the flow. I mean, sometimes that's all we can do. Sometimes it's the harder you fight that flow, the harder that day becomes. It's like you gotta go with it sometimes. Oh, nice. There you go.
Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. Welcome to the land of wood and glow. Grumpy's got the tools, the resin flows. From lighter cases to clips for your hit, every piece shines, ain't none counterfeit. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right. Carving through the chaos, steady hands and grit. Epoxy dreams born in the glow of the lit. Shapes take form with a story to share. Find your light, it's waiting right there. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique,
Gotta get these sorted through here.
Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right.
Do it with this tilt.
Each hue, a cosmic dance under neon skies. Here's your chance. Spark the joy, let those worries slide. Breathe in the vibe, let your soul collide. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right.
Oh, goodness.
Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips exquisite. Spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover, mist thick like a foggy scroll. Eyes red, my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe.
Let me go make sure he's moving, you know. I told him when he wakes up in the morning, so he needs to put the old man dog and let him out here so I know he's up moving around. He should already be up. Oh. So old man dog should already be outside so he don't have to go to inside somewhere. There's big girl. What you doing, big girl? Oh, you waiting on daddy? Let's go get old man. Come on, let's go get old man. Come on, old man. Where are you at? What?
Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit Feel the tribe amplify.
Oh, he's pitiful. He'll belly crawl. Come on. Come on. He's like, I don't want to get up, Grumpy. Oh, he makes me scoop his big old butt up. I want to play now.
Where the healing ignites.
Come on, Pepper. Leave him alone.
In the lights.
He gotta go outside. Leave him alone.
Hit subscribe.
Come on.
Tribe amplify.
Come on. Ain't nobody in there. I don't know why you stop every morning. How you feeling this morning? Oh, come on. Outside. Sparrow. Come on. No. Come on. Go. Damn it, y'all. I gotta mow the grass. Come on. It's gonna be hot and icky. It rained yesterday, so the yard's soaking wet.
Grumpy on the leg.
Grass is getting thick though. I need to mow it.
Killing time therapy in every
Changed the damn spark plug out my lawnmower, thinking it would make my lawnmower easier to crank, because it's like when I go to crank it this year, I have to snatch my arm off, and then I gotta pull that thing 15, 20 times, and it'll finally crank up, and once it cranks, it runs fine. It doesn't hit or miss crazy or nothing, and then when you shut it off, it'll crank back up fairly easy. But it's just that initial crank. It's like it's not priming itself or nothing like that. Oh, the old man dog, it's just the way he gets up in the morning. My son, he will not get up and move from my son for nothing, and he'll be on the far side of the bed, and my son will tell me he won't get up, and I'll walk in there, and as I'm walking into the room, he's already crawling towards the edge of the bed. Like I said, he'll lay his back legs out, and he'll take and pull himself with his front legs and kind of belly crawl across the bed and get to me. But then he doesn't want to stand up, so it makes it easier to pick him up. He's funny though. He's just old man dog. Rotten. He'd jump out the damn bed, but he knows good and damn well he don't need to, because it jacks his shoulders up every time. Yeah. It's just funny how the animals do everybody around here. As I tell folks, I'm like Dr. Hillbilly Doolittle when it comes to animals, so. And now this earbud's making it sound like it wants to die. Don't make no sense. Was the boogeyman wearing my earbuds last night? Grandkids just came over and only were 30 minutes. All right, Dan, you have a good morning. Go play with them grandbabies for a little bit. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. So what I like with a burner, you just keep it moving. You can come back in there and slowly build that contrast up how you want. It don't really show. I know it's not showing good through the camera just because the color of the wood and the light of the burn, but there's a shadow going through there on the leg and on the arms. And in person, it starts to make those little bits kind of pop up a little bit, stand off the mushroom some. Just got to get it worked in there good. Here, get the damn dogs back this side real quick. Oh. Oh man, what are you doing? Did you go do your business? Huh? He said, I did, Grumpy. Grass is getting tall. I get lost out there. He said, I sit on the porch and wait. Pepper, come on. What are you doing over there? What are you getting into? You better come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. It's going to be a hot, miserable one out there today, y'all. Humid. So is that humidity is going to be nasty. Come on, go.
Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, A's working out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft.
Oh, yeah. This is one of the next ones I want to play with. I showed everybody this morning when I first started the live. Old stone mushroom guy hiding under the dragon wing. I keep trying to redo it, and it's giving me different renditions of it, but it's the AI is wanting the grumpy mushroom to stay like that, because I've made about a dozen of the different grumpy mushroom pictures, and I keep telling it to change the mushroom around some, but they keep coming out looking like that. So I guess that's the grumpy mushroom I got to do. And then I did the stone dragon and maiden versus the being all crazy protective. They're on a safety meeting. Those are gonna be the next ones. I did those. I played those up for AI, and then this is what we're trying to kind of come up with this one, but it's not gonna look like that. Like I said, I messed up. I didn't get his little tentacle things in his fab. There's a lot of little pieces that's not on here, but we'll get there slowly. Oh yeah, we're getting there with it. Let's see. Right there. I'll be right back, y'all. I need to go and what time is it again? I need to let go of some of this coffee and feed the dogs real fast, but I'll be right back, and I'm gonna take the microphone off so it can charge up too, just to be on the safe side. I'll be right back, y'all.
Epoxy drips slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time-lost legend. Carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Lighter cases, burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy, the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. workshop, jamming late at night. Epoxy flowing colors, popping with delight. Ultraviolet magic making things so right. Roach clips gleaming in the glowing light. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Dust and shavings flying, working hands so skilled. In the laid back carvings where dreams get fulfilled. Putting passion in each clip, it's so thrilling. Every piece of gem, the excitement's chilling. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Late night jives and creative highs. Roach clips spark like
Get
fireflies.
charged, so we should be up here talking. All right. Spider Bite. Hey, good morning. Let me get my stuff going back here. Let's see. These things say they got some charge to them. Let's see. Don't know why they was dying on me earlier. All right. Oh, snot, y'all. Hey, Radar. Good morning, sir. Spider Bite. Good morning. Nope, didn't lose me. I had to go feed the dogs and let go with some coffee and make some fresh coffee, but I am back.
On the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave. Epoxy resin shining bright under the light. Aliens in the shadows, grinning through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high. Crafting with the cosmos under alien sky. Dust therapy, healing chronic pains goodbye. Grumpy's channel bright, catch that glowing vibe.
All right, let's see.
Join the playful ride. Through epoxy magic and celestial guides. Grumpy's got the cure for the pain inside. Crafting with a purpose, let's take this stride. Roach clips gleam, green glow intense. Cosmic connections, craftsman sixth sense. Aliens assist in the quiet fray. No more pain, just a brighter day. Followers finding solace in the stream. Grumpy's glowing, living the dream. No more dark, no more scream. Epoxy lights a crafting beam. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes.
It's all right, Radar. He says he needs a price.
Like and subscribe to the
That's
vibes
pretty cool. I
alive.
like that.
Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes.
Get like me, start putting me on the spot with the commission, and I start, I can't get it done. It messes me up.
Grumpy in the lab, epoxy dripping slow. Roach clips crafted for the righteous roll show. Medication snug, pain just fades away. Aliens riding shotgun, their chips on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Alien ship parked, but the resin don't stop. Laser cut sharp, Grumpy's taking the top. Epoxy cure smooth as a buttered up slide. From pain to space, where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comment like sub before we hit hyperspace drive. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying gone in the thick of it.
All right, Radar, you have a good day, buddy.
Hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Roll tight, take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams Grumpy couldn't resist.
Now that would be cool. You could turn your a mushroom or even hand carve you want. And then now some mushrooms have the bumps or the warts or whatever you want to call them on there. You could take and use UV epoxy and fill in color and make those. Put your little bubbles on there and then cure it, and you got the raised texture and everything. Be pretty cool. I've done it for some dab spoons and stuff before. And then it's a little costly, I guess, but I've also painted with the UV epoxy. I'll sit there and mix it up like paint, squirt me a bunch out my paint tray and then add my color pigment to it to dye the color of it, and then use that as paint, get it on my board and then cure it with the flashlight, do a little bit at a time and then cure it. Gives it some cool texture. All right. Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good for the day. It's humid here. I was talking to my boy when I was feeding the dogs and stuff. I have to figure out my lawnmower. I guess it's just the carburetor just being gummed up or something, but I gotta make it work for a little bit longer because I'm definitely gonna get a new one. This one is about wore out. So I would like to be able to do a damn riding mower, but they beat on my back too bad. I do better with a damn self-propelled push mower. Helps me get my exercise and stuff into, I guess. Getting heavy.
In the workshop where the sawdust flies, Grumpy's carving dreams under painted skies. Epoxy shines as the roach clips spin. Lathes in motion.
Damn, your bone itched.
Describe what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away, creating magic with each turn we take. Here in this shop where the worries break. The wood hums low as the late whirls round, turning pieces crisp where peace is found. Grumpy smiles through the labor's embrace. Splinters can't cut what the heart can trace. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away, creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break, each groove a story etched in the grain, each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams, carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away, creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain, each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams, carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away, creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. The worries break.
Oh goodness, yo. I slip off in that zone sometimes, just messing with them lines. I need to try to clean this place up out here some more today. Oh. I gotta watch how I clean so I don't fill the trash can. I can fill the trash can up with junk out here probably in an hour, just to purge all this mess out of here. But I gotta save room in the cans for till Monday. I'll go Sunday and look at how much room I have in the cans and start throwing stuff away. We have our regular trash can, and then we have a yard debris can. And we can run the yard debris as regular household trash as long as we keep the cans somewhat clean. But when it's yard debris, it has to be strictly just yard debris. Set the tank. So we keep it yard debris, then we're good. But then, heck, you can't do nothing with a yard debris can, because it's like if you go to trim one little bush in the fence line, that fills the can up completely. We like the morning fumes. Always a good thing. Always a good thing. Man, I talk about it a lot, but when we got that snow, that was the most unseasonable winter that we've ever had, because we never get snow, you know, and that was amazing. Crazy as it can be, but was pretty amazing too. I know a lot of y'all see snow all the damn time, and it's like, hey, it's nothing but a thing, but I don't. We don't experience it like that down here. And I guess unless you're snowbirds, you've never experienced that. I've lived here my whole life, and I've never really traveled anywhere that snows. Went to Virginia with my daughter where she was, but it wasn't really no snow up there when I was around. And so, yeah, never had to deal with it before until shit, y'all, it was 8.5 inches. I mean, it was real snow. It wasn't a little wannabe sleet and flurry, you know, where you got ice sticking on your hoods, and it was sure enough real snow. I thought it was too cool for Florida. I mean, it was awesome. I figure we all say that was a once in a lifetime kind of thing, but hell, the way they do that cloud seeding and shit now, there's no telling, it might snow tomorrow. Dude, yes, we got damn bags of snow in our in the freezer. I want to throw it away. It's just taking up my food room. You know, I mean, what are we gonna do with it? Look at it. Oh, this is when it snowed, and put it back in the freezer. And if the power goes out, we're gonna have baggies of frozen water. We're gonna have ice blocks. But right now, it's still a little powdery snow. I think my niece put a bag in there. The grandkids put a bag in there. I put a bag in there, I think. Yeah, we're crazy. But hey, you'd be surprised too. Now, my mom, because the last time it snowed in Florida like that, I was a baby. It was back in 77, I think. 77, 78, something like that. And my mom got out there in that crap and made a snowman and kept it in a freezer in a damn bag and kept it forever until we had a bad hurricane come through. Hurricane wiped power out, wiped the freezer out, everything thawed out in there. My mom actually claimed that damn snowman on her homeowner's insurance and got paid for it. I couldn't believe that. The crazy crap that people get paid for. But it was just a bag of sloshing water at that point, you know, and it was sentimental something. I don't know how in the hell they got away with it, but they got paid for it. I was like, that's nuts. But then, like I said, I got that junk in my freezer, and they gonna have to come take it. You know, get them an ice chest, a cooler, or something. They want to keep it. They need to take it to their houses. So I want room for food. Yeah, I can't eat that damn bag of snow. Oh, it's funny though. The things that we'll keep and collect. That's just expensive for 50 of them. I know you're supporting local, and that's a good thing, but man.
Worries ain't torn. Let the blade guide you. No need to rush. Creativity blooms like a painter's brush. Smoke flows easy. Anxieties fade. Roach clips in hand. Troubles cascade. Wood spirits dancing under moonlight sway. In Grumpy's laid back, nothing's astray. Subscribe, join us, let your spirit roam free. In our carved sanctuary, content you'll be. Feel the grain under fingertips, so fine. Lose your troubles, leave them behind. Smoke flows easy, anxieties fade. Roach clips in hand, troubles cascade. Wood spirits dancing under moonlight sway. In Grumpy's laid back, nothing's astray. Each carving tells a story, tales left untold. In our wooden realm, hearts are bold.
It's hard to compete.
Just take
I know you say you like to support local businesses and all, and they're going belly up because it's hard to compete with the companies that are online doing it.
anxieties fade.
I don't know if it's because they're printing so many they can buy the supplies cheaper, or what they're doing to get their prices cut so cheap, but you get awesome quality stickers, at a nice price.
Nothing's astray.
I mean, I would want to support local and everything too, but at the same time, I got to support my wallet when I can. It sucks, but
Grumpy's wood shop where the shavings fly. Tremolo singing tales, cranes never lie. Ladies spinning like spirits in disguise. Medicated smoke, wisdom in the skies. Dust therapy where the mind unwinds. Wooden treasures born diamonds from the pines. Grumpy's hands craft ancient in their binds. Every cut precise, secrets in the lines. Wood spirits relax, whispers in each grain. Stories of the knots, pleasure in the pain.
you going, buddy? Yeah, be careful. It's icky out there. It's still kind of wet.
Yeah, go there.
Love you too, buddy. You work tonight? Do you work tonight? You do? Okay.
Grains going rhythmic, shapes taking form. Elder spirits smiling, craft Mars norm.
Oh, hell no. I hadn't started reading it yet. That's one of them whenever I get good and stoned and I ain't got much on the TV, and I get in a weird mind state where I like to look and read books, but it's not very often. But when I do, it's like I'll sit down and go through half that book because it's just I zone out and get into that kind of stuff. But it's you'll hear me talk about that. I got to do stuff to do stuff. So whenever I break down and read, that's I do it, but it's I got to be in a not a weird headspace, but a certain headspace. Hey, good morning, Jen. My chat is way behind, so that's probably far behind there. Hey, good morning, Patricia. I was fixing the message and ask how we were feeling today after the workout of yesterday. Oops, not hit the camera. Oh, how bad I hit the camera, but we hit the camera. I need to make sure he didn't leave the dog out here. She'll be over there staring at her toy all morning if she is out here. He took her inside. Oh, goodness, y'all. I gotta check stuff. Oh, no. We'll be back over here. My computer cannot multitask for nothing anymore. There we go. All right, Sid, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. Shit, good thing I ain't sharing this.
Crafting magic in this galaxy zone. Each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady.
I'll be so glad when I can look at that and actually have a balance in there.
With an alien crew. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy rides. Wood turns smooth under Grumpy's care. Smoke curls slow through the heavy air.
Uh-oh, unresponsive. What happened? Are we still broadcasting? Yeah. Is this telling me it's unresponsive over here? I don't have... Oh no. If I exit this page, this is going to shut my stream. Wait, don't exit. Oh man. Yo, my restream's acting up on me. It keeps saying page unresponsive. You can wait for it to become responsive or exit the page. If I exit the page, I think that's gonna shut the stream off. And so if I let it sit right there, are we still streaming? It's still coming through on my phone back there. I'm just gonna ignore that for a minute if it's still broadcasting, yo. Because I don't know what to do right there. I don't want to kill the stream. I think that's what it will do. Let's get back over here. Is this chat and all still moving? It's not moving on the computer back there. What do I got? What have I missed? Damn, I've missed a bunch.
In the shop where Grumpy thrives, turning wood and carving lives. New year, new leaf, he's begun. All for fun till the day.
Hey, Reverend Nick, good morning. Good morning, Suzanne. Sorry, I missed everybody. I'm coming back through my chat now.
The smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood burning song.
I didn't get no vaccine. I see y'all talking about that a little bit.
Medicine smokes the day away, clearing thoughts.
Yeah, it's working on the YouTube. It's just my restream.
Wooden stars with every round. Burning bright, the fire
Down on me back there. It just had some pop up on the screen, but I missed what it was saying. Said something about microphone something, so I don't know if y'all can still hear me good or not.
Wooden flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shot hand in hand.
Man, I watched dude freaking straight pass out and slap his head going down. Boop, 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 boop. He hit the shelf at 3 spots and then smacked his head on the damn floor in the middle of Walmart. I said, no, sir. I said, what happened to him? Oh, he had his COVID vaccine. I said, and he passed out like that? I said, Like, oh, he's scared of needles. No, the needle done happened. You can't say he's scared of needles is why he passed out, because he done had his shot and he's sitting over there waiting and he's chilling. He's all fine, and you watched a color leave this boy's face. I mean, he went straight pasty pale and blip, 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 blip. I mean, he just slumped in his chair and his head just kind of cracked down the shelves. It just happened that fast. You couldn't go and catch him or nothing. And next you know, he's laid on the floor. You know, they're hollering for the pharmacist to come here and check him out. And it's like, nope, I'm good. I'm not getting that shot. You know, I had COVID a couple of times too. So it's like, I mean, I don't know. And I've seen people get the shot and still get COVID the same, you know, and I not get the shot and not get it, but didn't get it. And, you know, so, you know, I let my body do what it needs to do. I think some science is good, and I think some science was rushed, and I think some science is just straight crap. Yeah, see, I didn't get it. I felt it was way too rushed. And then there's too much stupid speculation that comes out now, you know, saying, oh, well, this is because of that, and this is because of these vaccines and that, and it was shit that wasn't rushed, and you got something as crazy as that was rushed overnight like it was. And only 2 companies that's really profiting from all that. Do a paper trail and see where those 2 companies originate from. I bet they're all going back to the same LLC. What you reckon? Don't come and get me. What they say, Congress ain't nothing but a bunch of marionette puppets. Somebody's pulling their strings. I guarantee you it's all those big corporations with all that money pulling them strings. Or they all run through trusts and LLCs and shit like that, so you can't trace back that money. What a world we've built. Yeah, I don't get a flu vaccine either. My mom's always got that stuff though. She's always going and getting her flu vaccine every year and this and that. Because you don't understand. I'll get sick. I'll get this. I'll get that. I said, but I don't get it. I don't get sick. I don't get that. Maybe you getting all them shots is why you get sick. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Everything on here is my opinion, y'all. Well, we say Gen X kids has just got an immune system of their own. our damn All right, old path buddy. I hope you're feeling better. I hope it relaxes you and makes everything let go for a little bit.
Watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher.
Yeah, I didn't wear a mask all day. Now, I would put one when I went out in public just because idiots out in public don't have manners. You know, you'll look at somebody and they'll look dead at you and cough. And it's like, dude, could you cover your mouth or something when you cough at least? You know, cough in your hand and wipe that crap off or something. That was about the only reason I wanted a mask. And then just to get away from the yahoos. But other than that, I thought it was funny. You see somebody driving down the road, they're in their car by themselves wearing a mask. It's like, are you going to get yourself sick? I don't understand.
Clear the tension, rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, colors so vivid, every piece unique, handcrafted.
Yeah, that's what I always thought that was funny. My mom would go get a flu shot and then be sick for 2 or 3 days after getting the shot. And I'm like, why are you doing that? You just get the damn flu and be done with it. But no, you're going to go get a shot of some shit and get the flu anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I've had all the vaccines and shit they made us have, you know, growing up through school, you know, but you know, some of that stuff, I don't know. Like I said, everybody's got their opinions for it. Some people swear by it, but I'm one of the ones that don't. Oh, and I don't have my frozen fruit from my damn smoothies this morning. All I got is mango and blueberry. So we're going to have mango, blueberry, spinach, and protein powder. I might have some strawberries in there. I don't think I do, though. I think I gave those to the daughter. Well, I mean, you got to, I guess, go by policies when it comes into places like that, you know. But I would use my damn discretion. You know, if I couldn't breathe, I would uncover my dang nose, you know. If I was coughing or something like that, I would cover myself up just so I wouldn't, you know, spread the junk around. But I got to where I was damn near germophobic for a minute too, though, when COVID got to hitting real hard. You know, because I didn't want to wear a mask and I didn't want that vaccine and stuff like that. I'd go out there, somebody sneeze or something. I'd be walking, somebody sneeze, whoop, turn around, go the other way. I'd go down the other aisle. Hear somebody cough. Yep, time to go down this way. You know, I just avoid the people. You know, somebody looked fine. They wasn't coughing, hicking, and hacking and just doing their thing. I'd walk right by them, no problem. You know, that's just, you know, that's not COVID or nothing. That's just common sense. If you're out and about in public, you don't want to walk by somebody that's sneezing and coughing up a lung or something, you know. Yeah, I still see people throwing the masks on from time to time. That's okay though. I figure those are just the perfect puppets for society. That's what they want us to do, is to conform and follow every rule they got. We can't do that, right? That's what I say. We conform to what they want us to do. I'm sorry. I was that very, very rebellious, hard-headed individual. I'm not following everybody else's steps. I've never been that way. I was a follower when I was young and I was little, But then at a point, I realized what the heck was happening. And it's like, you're not manipulating me. I'm doing my own thing now. Granted, it wasn't always the best thing to do, but hey, at least it was my idea. Nobody else's. And then that was the thing too, though. I would take credit for if I screwed myself over or done something stupid. I'd own up to it. Like, yep, that was my dumbness. Yep, I did that.
Here at Grumpy's shop, every piece is made with pain. Grains weave stories old, tales of forest kings.
Good morning, Robert. How you doing, buddy? Say, oh shit, I'm dropping my phone. Say, piss on all the snowflakes. Huh? Is that what you saying? You can say that though. You're from California. You can crack on the snowflakes and it's okay. I see, I can't. It's not okay for me to crack on snowflakes.
Wood chips flying fast, laughter fills the space. Grumpy's therapeutic touch.
That's it. That's exactly it. I'll be damned if that's it. It's common sense. I mean, common sense outweighs every damn thing in my book, straight up, But I mean, not everybody has got that proper discernment or whatnot to use that common sense, because some people just are clueless. But I mean, it's what a lot of it is. I mean, you use your damn common sense, And like you say, it's about that control. I mean, that's how you got. I mean, hell. We could get on a heck of a rant for that subject all day, but I mean that's what it is. It's the fear and the control, the fear tactics, the fake ass news, everything. They want to control the narrative, and that's that control trip. How dare they give us control or think we got control? Or, woo, it would be dangerous, right? Oh, man. I don't know. It is what it is. So what's that's just that's what people need. They need that strong will. And it's hard to work it, but
Grumpy's carving life away, epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Roach clips shining in the turning light. Fingers dance with tools tonight. Each curl of wood a masterpiece, creating joy it just won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away, epoxy dreams and dusted days.
Mr. Jack. Good morning, sir. Good sense isn't common anymore. In many decades, common sense is now based on good sense. Well, that's just it. The nobody's got that common sense anymore. So when somebody's walking around with common sense, we're the freaking problem, and we're not the damn problem. It's everybody else that don't have a lick of I almost said a wordy dirt. Everybody else that don't have a lick of sense, that walk around and act like they're the best thing there ever was, And it's what is it that whole F around and find out generation and scenario, that's what builds the common sense. If you don't question the narrative and you don't F around and find out, you're not gonna learn a damn thing. You're just gonna know what they want you to know, and you're lost. So you got to F around and find out on a regular, I said.
spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories told. Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay. Carving stress like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Roach clips shining in the turning light. Fingers dance with tools tonight. Each curl of wood a masterpiece. Creating joy, it just won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away.
It's funny. They want people to tell them what to do and how to do it, but then when you start telling somebody what to do and how to do it, they want to freaking throw their foot down and act like, how dare you tell me what to do and how to do it? But they walk around, like you say, clueless, not, wanting somebody to tell them, but then, yeah, it's crazy.
Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop, the world
Arrived at home. What is she doing here? I got the dog today. Left home. Okay, she drove past here. I got a bubble for when the kids get close to the house, like they're coming home or leaving or whatever. And it had my daughter showing up at home. But then it had her leaving home, so she drove by. She must have dropped the kids off or something at school, because the school was right up the road. I'm set in my ways to a degree, but I'm also open-minded. I'm all about changing my ways if it's for the better. But I'm not going to look at something and somebody say, oh, well, you got to do this because this is better for you. No, I'm going to use my own common sense, and investigate the situation and say, okay, is this going to be better for me at that, But I think for myself, that's the hardest thing. I've always been like that. It's like, if I think I know something, then I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna learn it, because that part of me has changed. But when I was younger, if I knew it, then why do anything else? Why do the homework? Why do this? I know what I'm doing. But as I've gotten older, I understand some stuff is use it or lose it. You gotta practice, because you just get better and better at crap. But I'm hard-headed. I'm stuck in my ways, but I'm open-minded, and I'll change at some stuff. So yeah, I'm just a batshit crazy, y'all. Just look out. Chilling with the squad. There you go. I ain't but 25, damn it. How about that? That's what my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm 25. I just got this damn hairy disorder. I've lost all my hair and gained it on my face, and I got this pigment thing where I've lost all the color. But I'm only 25. I'm trying. There we go. We got a good puff. It's lit good, so who wants it? decided to get the respect, it didn't work, right? I just want the senior citizen discount. That's what I'm looking for or working for. It's crazy. I walk around with my cane and my hair cut short, and a lot of people, when I go to check out, instantly ask if I'm military, like they're gonna try to give me military discount, and I'm like, oh no. I said, I'm not military. I said, no, thank you. I screwed myself up playing and working. I don't know. But then, then they'll look at me, senior? I'm like, no, not yet. But what is it, 55? And you get the senior discount? So yeah, I got a little ways to go still. I said I'm only 25, damn it. Yes, I gotta make it. I don't want to grow up soon and put in my thing. I don't know about partying. I can't do the partying no more. Whew, I get wore out just doing the Miss Francis's Friday Night Lives when we get a little carried away. When I call it the Feel Good Fridays and a little too many cheers. I wake up the next morning and I'm like, whoo. And I don't drink that much. Oh, that was me. I always, it's that beard. Once you start growing the beard out, it's just a lot of people automatically do not think of young folks having a beard. It's almost a stigma, like, oh no, you're young, you can't grow a beard. There's some young folks that can grow a hellacious beard, but it's more of a stigma towards old folks. And so they see somebody walking up full bearded like that, they just assume that it's a senior. Especially if you lost the color. But see, you still got a head full of hair. I would love to have my hair back. No, I ain't getting a hair transplant. I'm not that vain. If it ain't gonna come back on its own, it ain't coming back. You give me some shampoo or something to try, I'll start scrubbing my head with that. But that's about it. I'm not gonna take a bunch of pills and have no surgeries or nothing like that, though. I saw some bullcrap where some hormone blocking shampoo or something, it blocks the hormone that kills the hair follicles or some crap like that. That would be about it. you gotta pace those cheers, little swallows, and you don't got the bottoms up, little swallows. And pretend it's a cup of whiskey and taking little sips. That cup's got to last half the night. But it's fun though. I want to get another game night going because those game nights are fun. But excuse me, I'm kind of on the bashful side a little bit and whatnot. And so I don't loosen up on those adult games and start really getting into it until I bent the elbow and got a good buzz going. But then it's like, I'm quick. I start popping off on the keyboard and get into it. But it's like beforehand, it's like, I know the answer, but it's like, I'm not fixing to say that. It's a room full of ladies. I can't type that out. And then y'all start typing stuff out. Then it's like the more I drink, it's like, hell, they start coming out then and I start having a good time. That's why I dubbed them Feel Good Friday, because I'll sit there and I'll have my herbal cigarettes, I'll have my herbal candies that I infused with more herbal stuff, and just, yeah, we have a heck of a night. You see, I did all my drinking shit before I turned 21. It was like I was getting other people to buy the alcohol and stuff, and we was partying down. And then it's like once I turned 21, I was the guy that buying the alcohol for everybody else and stuff. But I didn't party that much after that. I slowed my roll. Then I quit buying the stuff for people. It was a birthday party one weekend for a guy. And man, they spent some money on some alcohol. Stupid stuff. Gin, all kind of crap. And ladies, come on now. I'm serious. That's just how I get. I start blushing on some of them answers. I'd be like, ooh, good thing I ain't on camera. You know. But no, they were partying hard on this one boy's birthday. And that dumb fool about got alcohol poison. I remember holding his butt up over the damn toilet for hours, making sure that fool didn't pass out, made sure he stayed awake and is yakking every damn chance he could. And after that, I never bought nobody alcohol after that again. Hey, Eric, morning. Cause yeah, that one scared me. I thought old boy was on his way out. I think if he had fell asleep, he probably would have been. And so yeah, after that, we didn't do that no more. People got mad at me too for it. I lost what I called wannabe friends at the time. But yeah, it's like, yeah, y'all just using me to buy y'all alcohol. I ain't buying y'all alcohol, so you don't like me now. And that's how it goes. I gotta start working body detail. Oh, y'all, I gotta try to crank that lawnmower today if it don't rain. Puppy's just a puppy. I'm telling you, I ain't nothing but a big old pit bull puppy. You rub me behind my ear and I'll be your best friend. You piss me off, though, I'm going to chew your leg off. Huh?
Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy roach clips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune.
Robert, have you had any luck with those clips? And he's putting them out there with your pipes, and I wonder if anybody's found interest in them.
Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay.
A box of hair. No, thank you. I don't need no hair.
Sawdust blanket
No.
as it falls.
I'll send that shit on to New Orleans to some voodoo peoples and we'll see what they can make with it. So y'all send the hair if you want to. I had little voodoo dolls hanging up in here. We'll see how good they work. Huh? I get some chicken feet hanging up in here, some little bones. What we want to do? We can take this a whole new direction. Green jacket, y'all. Just remember, green jacket. I'm okay, y'all, I promise. I just don't know what to do with that alien. He needs more detail in it. I don't know how to work the shadows and stuff into it, right? What, the green phoenix? It has some awesome green pearlescence going into some red and oranges and stuff. That awesome phoenix.
Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way.
It would be some grumpy after dark action going on. We had some chicken feet hanging and stuff right here. We'll hang them with some fluorescent stringing on and paint them. I put some crazy paint going on. It'll be all crazy grumpies. Ooh, I can't bounce the head back and forth like that too much, so that'll put me out of commission. Be like, ooh, almost did a wordy dirt again. Be like the Tin Man turns and lock up. Oh, it snapped and unlocked.
Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy and letting it play.
Gotta be a good guy, Robert. Sometimes we got kids watching. I don't think we got any little ones watching this morning, but sometimes we have some little ones in there. But when we do the Grumpy After Dark, now that's one is labeled. It's in the description. Adults only, all that kind of good stuff. Don't ask, don't tell. Oh, I just got to start doing some detail on that mushroom, yo. That's the biggest piece. I start bringing that thing like it's just got all kind of action going on with it. It's got stuff on top of it growing. Grass wieners better. I got all this kind of stuff going on right here. I got your sticker, Suzanne. I'm going to do a video and stuff for it. I have to try to relocate stickers in my box. I've never done that before, but I'm going to try to do that because I want to put your sticker by your other sticker. And I have, what do I got? I got one, two. I got a couple of I got 2 Jordy stickers up in here, and I got one out on my wall. But the one that I'm moving, I have an extra Jordy sticker like that. But I'm going to take my heat gun and I'm going to try to heat the Jordy sticker up and peel it off the wall and move it down here on the lower side. That way I can get your sticker underneath your original sticker because it'll fit perfect right there in that spot.
Dripping with creativity, feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way.
Rock my head back and forth like that. I got my neck sore.
Out in the shop where the lathe hums low, epoxy drips as the creations grow, carving stress away like clouds of gray. Here in the workshop, I could stay all day. Like and subscribe.
We stay all day most of the time.
Grumpy's got the vibe to silence it all.
Grumpy in the workshop, eyes bloodshot red. Epoxy drip like jewels all up in my head. Roach clips clasped tight, aliens need a lift. Sky high medication, we ain't never drift. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hands steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions, healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, Grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark, workshop in the night. Alien crew watches the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet.
I hear you, Don. I just quit looking for a minute. We go back into some burning and look back up and see what we got. What we miss. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Welcome in.
Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hands steady, carving dreams into
I
shapes.
just saw that. No.
Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens
Oh,
by
my
my
neck.
side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions, healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, Grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark, workshop in the night. Alien crew watching.
She say you what was it? You growed up with brothers, so you know how to ball up a fist.
Away, life's bittersweet. Pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good
I'm sorry, there's just nothing more funnier about seeing some big guy walk up to somebody running their mouth and just reaching up and slapping them. Just pow! And they just get that dumbfounded look like, what the heck? I think that's funny in the right circumstances.
feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow.
I saw the I didn't watch the video, but I saw you post the video up. How's that gonna look? Is that gonna be something you think y'all are gonna be able to repair? The sailboat?
Carving up the dreams, sawdust in the air.
Yeah, I know my damn chat's way behind down here, watching on my phone.
Ain't no worries or care.
Y'all just forgive me. Just I've had a few herbals, so I'm just stuck in the past. It takes me a minute to catch up, y'all. There you go.
Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay. Wood grain whispers, telling secrets round. Lathe spinning tales, no silence, just sound. Hands warm but steady, creating with ease. Smoking medication, feeling that breeze. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay. Chisel time, each mark a new start.
Somebody's got some kind of engine running outside.
A carpenter's
It's a low home.
beneath
I know. I gotta cut mine now. That's what I was complaining about earlier. And my damn lawnmower's kicking my butt. I get out there, squeeze the handle down, and wrap that with some Velcro so I don't have to hold that, you know. And then I got that cable is a little wore out, so I have to make sure it's pulling and engaging the solenoid to fire all the way. And so I'll pull it and then kick it with a screwdriver to make sure it's kicked over all the way. And then I got to snatch that thing like 15, 20 times and it'll finally, it's not priming itself or something. It's one of those newer motors that doesn't have the little primer bulb on there. It's supposed to be the easy crank crap, but there ain't nothing easy about cranking it. And so it's whooping my butt. But I got to get my yard, at least my backyard cut because of my dogs going out there. The front yard can grow. Neighbors don't like it, they can cut it for me, but the backyard, I got to keep that maintained so my dogs don't get covered in junk, you know, coming in and out the house and whatnot. But yeah, that's Florida at that time of year. It rain every damn day, so it's like you cut it one day, sneeze, and it's time to cut it again. It's like, Jesus, I just cut this mess. That's part of it, I guess. Hey, Harry, good morning. 1 acre. Whoo! I'm on it's almost a half acre, just over 3/4 of an acre. Well, 3/4, half acre, just over half acre. Right, it's not 3/4. It's shit. It's over a quarter, not quite a half. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. It's big enough that it whoops my butt. The front yard, I can get that probably mowed in about 40 minutes with a push mower. The backyard, it takes me about an hour and a half, 2 hours to hit it with a push mower. And I'm not as fast as I used to be. So I say front yard's 45 minutes or so. Used to, I'd get out there and bust it off 45 or 30 minutes through the front and then have the back done in about an hour. But we have slowed down just a little bit. Like this one just all kind of crazy wavy. Man, there's just, you buy a house nowadays in a neighborhood, you're not getting any property. It seems like there's barely enough property to place the house in a damn small shed in the backyard. I've watched that, like where my grandkids and all go to school. It's crazy how they built that up as they put a bunch of houses around the school like they did, but the property for those houses, you can't, like my side of my house, I got a double gate. I can go open my gate up, drive a damn RV or something up into my backyard, you know, and have no problems. When I open my gate, I still have damn near 10 foot of property on each side of my gate coming in. You know, houses now, you're not putting a vehicle between your house and the neighbor's property to get into your backyard. It's like if you want to drive something in your backyard, you almost have to share a gate with your neighbor and take a couple of fence poles down or something and open the gate, and then wherever's you can't hardly drive a damn lawnmower through a gate no more. I don't understand how people buy property like that.
Friends gather round, stories unfold, crafting our souls more valuable than gold. Out in the workshop, peace we find, carving our spirits, leave the stress behind. Anxiety melts like an ice in the sun. Therapy's the art till the carve is done. Dust therapy, yeah, it cleanses the mind. Roach clips,
Oh no.
music in the background, tunes that dig deep in this workshop sanctuary. Our souls do leap. Friends welcome. The door's always wide in this haven. We never need to hide power carving. Chisels dance in the wood grains trance. Give life another chance.
Goodness, Opath, are you going live this morning, sir? Are you still in the chat? No, you went to lay back down. Never mind. I know you're not going live. No, damn it. Never mind. I answered my own question. Oh man, 2.5 acres. That's nice, but that's going to be a lot to maintain. Man, yes. Sorry, y'all. A little occupied. I gotta kick the jukebox. I know that it got quiet. Oh, let me kick the jukebox. Right. Zero turn, you maintain something like that if you can afford the lawn services and all that good stuff. That'll dang sure help out. But that's what I wanted. I wanted a big yard because I wanted a big shop. I had big dreams, all kind of stuff, and then it's like it didn't work out that way. I don't know, but with what I got now, it's not bad. I got to get it under control again, and then it's mine, but it's not mine. I mean, how do you look at that? I have life estate here as long as I pay my rent. I don't plan on not paying my rent, but at the same time, I don't want to invest every damn dime I got into something that can be, it can't be taken away from me without stipulations, but it's not mine 100%. So that kind of changes that mindset a little bit. Definitely going to respect the place, you know, and keep it up, but I'm just a renter, you know, not my place to replace all that big crazy stuff at this point. About had a hole in my lip.
Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life.
You know, I mean, I want to have that mentality. Oh my goodness, y'all. You just don't know yeah. What'd I say? I wasn't giving her my damn energy no more. She ain't getting it negative, positive. I'm not gonna bitch about nothing. Just ain't happening. But she's freaking lost her rocker on some stuff. I can say that. But oh well. Oh, I can't be doing no rough camping. Nope. You're gonna have to give me a camper. I might have been rough camping a long time ago, but not no more. See, that's what it is right there. Mm.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land.
Yeah, I want my fast forward button.
Medication, sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
Y'all just don't know. I want my damn fast forward button or my spaceship, my teleporter, something. Daggum it. I'm stuck right here where I don't want to be stuck. Did I smoke that damn joint already? No, I did not. Thing is a postage stamp. Nice little campers though. You get a nice little camper. It's got the bed and everything up inside of it. You're not trying to lay out. Now, granted, about the only thing about some camping and rough camping that would be nice, and this technically I guess wouldn't be rough camping, but it might be. It just depends. But you know your old school lounge chairs. I don't. Y'all might not know what I'm talking about. Hell, you might. The old metal lounge chairs that you would open them up and they would open all the way up and then they would click up and be like reclined. You know, you could have it reclined up, kick your feet up, make it look all crazy. Excuse me. When we were younger and we would go camping, me and my buddy, our parents, they would throw tents together and we would even have us a tent pitched up, but we liked to stargaze. We didn't like to sleep in the tents. So we would sleep on those fold out lounge chairs so we're not on the ground. You know, but we would cover up, we'd put our sleeping bag on the chair, climb in the sleeping bag and be all bundled up in the lounge chair, you know, and be out there in the open looking up. And that was awesome because you just sit there and watch the stars until you fall asleep, you know. But I would have to have a camper or something now. Right? But those launch chairs are just the shit. I mean, it was perfect. And they're not terribly uncomfortable, but I don't know how I would feel waking up the next morning after sleeping on one all night. Uh-oh, you out, Robert? I didn't see you going. Yep, you're going. Need to bounce. Have a good day, buddy. I'm glad you could stop by and hang out. Uh-oh, quit pushing buttons. There we go. Trifold chair, shit in the shower. There you go. Same thing, right? Yeah. The ones with the little plastic vinyl strips that stick to you. That's them. or they're, oh shit, they're laid out and you go to sit on them bad boys and they burn you because they're scorching ass hot. You know, that was our tents when we would go camping when we were younger. We loved to camp out and lay up in them. But I wouldn't mind having one of them little RVs that's about the size of a full-size van. One of them little small mini ones. Just big enough for two people to scoot around and be comfortable in. That would be nice.
Good night.
Well, that's the bad thing about it. Yeah, you'd have to have them modified, make them a little bit wider and a little bit taller, but kind of have the same mechanics and a little bit softer. Be like the old school plastic loungers that had the big thick padding on there that was as long as the lounger. Yeah, have you some of that padding on something like that. He does. There we go. That's what they say when you at that point in life, you got to make that strategy or that plan for when you get down, how to get back up. I got to have my cane with me. You know, I get down because I can't squat down or bend over and do crap. That pulls on my back or my knees too bad. So it's straight up. If I'm doing something outside and it's at a low level like that, we just go ahead and sit on our ass, bloop, plop down on the ground and do what I got to do. Roll over to my knees, get on my knees, put my cane down, grab it worked my way up from there. But gotta have my cane. Y'all look at my canes. My canes has got a bow to them because I use them so much to get up and down with. I don't necessarily use them for walking. It's just mainly if I'm bending over doing something or getting up off the ground or something like that. That'd be nice. That's what I want to do. I want to get my backyard and my patio set up for a lot of outside. I mean, I want to stay outside constantly, but I love the outside. I want my patio, you know. I want that to be my happy place. I want my garage, my crafting and this to be my happy place too, but I want a nice outside, chill, relaxable zone.
Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
Oh, an air mattress for sure. That's like gotta have one of those. Hell, damn near might want one of those in a camper even to make the camper even better.
Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. He's found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Nice.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope.
See, I always joke that would be awesome.
Purpose and hope. Aliens
I joke to the point because the whole driving aspect kicks my butt most anymore. But it's like it's hard for me to relax and let somebody else drive. But it's like I joke and win that butt wiping money to where you buy a massive camper and just hire a driver to come with you and drive you everywhere you got to go.
where functions align.
In one of them nice big campers.
Workshop sessions, therapy flows in
Just
the
drive
air.
everywhere, just travel everywhere. Go hang out here for a little bit, then go here for a little bit.
Care.
Get one of those big campers. I got nose hair tickling my nose bad. But get one of those big campers that has the little drive-in section for your toys and whatnot. Like a lot of a lot of race car drivers and racers and stuff, they'll have campers like that. Their car rolls up underneath the back end of the camper and a storage like that, so it's not an open trailer or something. But you got one of those areas like that, turn that into your crafting area, a little carving room, have your Dremels and stuff set up, little lathe and everything set up in there. Drive around, go to different events and stuff, go down there and make your stop, hang out for a few months right here at this camp area for a little while, go over to this national park, hang out right here for a few months, make some more stuff. Oh, we got plenty of inventory, let's go over here to this festival. Yeah, that would be fun to live like that. Toy hauler, yes. But you turn the toy hauler, you turn that into your camper, but you have you turn the toy hauling area into your work area. Rub nose hairs. See, just go ahead and get the waxing kit. Just go to crying for a few hours. I've never done that, but I don't know if I could. I've watched some of them damn videos, and them poor guys. Oh, what were they thinking? Huh? What the? But the toy hauler, so that would be awesome. But see, you don't, I mean, that's just it. You don't want to live inside the damn thing, so you don't need that much living space. You just want to be able to sit in there and be comfortable when it's just too crazy outside. You know, you're in that position in a situation like that, you're going to put yourself in just awesome places, right? So yeah, the deck kind of thing, that would be the way to do it, you know. You have your workspace and all that stuff underneath the camper, you know, in your toy hauling area. You pull a little tag along to carry you a little small vehicle or something where you get situated. You can scoot around instead of having to drive the camper everywhere. Nose waxing, I will not. I got to be careful what I say. Y'all might be doing that junk. I say, all right, the super chats hit a certain dollar amount, we might do that. But then as soon as I say that damn shit will start exploding and I'll be stuck waxing my nose. I don't think I want to do that, because let me tell you, there's some hairs up in there. That shit just might bleed, make me cry. Just saying. I had a little freaking kid when I was going to that computer. When I did my computer stuff, when I was like, oh hell, it was 2013. I was in a vocational school doing computer work, but there was also high schoolers coming up in there doing a computer class. So you had a bunch of little immature, rowdy shits bouncing around, you know. And then you had people that were trying to learn, working off of grants and paying for the class. And one of them little dudes was picking on an older guy he was a little, he wasn't wrapped right. He was about to hurt the little dude, and I jumped in the way and I told little boy, I said, "Listen," I said, "your mom and dad's got you up here." Then that struck a nerve because his grandma was raising him, and so I used that and kind of bullied him a little bit, and then he was a quick on his feet because I'm hairy and I've burnt my nose hairs and stuff so much that that mustache tries to grow out the nose. That little shit made some comments as how long did it take you to train your mustache to grow out your nose like a caterpillar? I looked at that little shit. I looked at that boy behind me. I said, "Did you want me to sit down and let this big old ogre wring your damn neck?" And then that's when the teacher come in the middle of it. Sent little dude to the office. The damn wannabe principal of the school come down there and wanted to start getting on to us. And we all as adults looked at that principal of the school and said, "Isn't this an adult location? We're paying for this education. That little shit's just skipping high school for the afternoon. He can sit in the library all day." Principal guy kind of shook his head and he says, "Well, y'all got a point." And he walked back out. But dude, that little guy, he was quick on his toes and picked on me with my nose hairs. But yeah, man, I've seen those YouTube things where the guys sit there and put those charcoal masks or whatever the crap is all over their face, and then their better halves are ripping that crap off of them. Man, I don't know. I got a threshold for some pain, but that's pushing it, I think.
Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled.
Well, see, I don't want no toys. If I have a big camper like that, I want my toy room to be my carving area. Have my lathe and everything set up, and then that way I could go around and make my roach clips and stuff like that. Go hang out and relax in a different area. Enjoy the scenery somewhere, making stock, and then hitting some of them little hippie festivals or something on the way to the next location. And kind of travel like that from place to place, selling your stuff. Oh yeah, see, that's like a mini wax right there in itself. You definitely have to get a fairly newer camper, get something very, very, I guess, hell. You got to have the money because you're going to have to uptake and maintain them and keep the maintenance on all that stuff. Man, that would be so cool.
As one. Roach clips tight, they hold anew fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls to life.
Go to some RV park in the mountains somewhere, stay for a month or two. You do a bunch of pyrography pieces that resemble the mountains and stuff around. Then you go to another area, hang out there. Then the landscape and the surroundings in that area inspire your art to be a different. Jeez, that would just be so cool. Gotta play the lotto, y'all. Gotta win. That's lotto butt wiping money right there. Hey, good morning, Robert. How you doing? Yes, sir. We get enough money made now. I mean, that's always an option, but I'm gonna straight tell you that's gonna be, what is it, 4 digits or higher before the commas? Because I'm just telling you, I guarantee you that's gonna freaking bleed. And I'm just thinking of the aftermath afterwards. The initial waxing, yeah, that would probably not be a problem. I'm thinking of maybe the ingrown hairs and the shit that's gonna come the weeks after the fact when that stuff starts growing back. So I want my pain and suffering fees to go with it.
Shapes emerge, magical thing. Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy and sawdust.
Oh man, that your pool actually busted at the seam. That wasn't like a maintenance, like replacing the side or something kind of. That sucks. As I seen the post, life gives you lemon, you make lemonade or whatever. I seen that, but I remember you saying something about replacing the liner, so I thought that might have been something y'all had to do to get the liner into it or whatnot, like open it at the seam or something.
Hands carve stories, ancient.
Hey, Beaner, good morning, buddy.
Grumpy skills, forevermore.
No, the whole waxing thing come up to a nose hair. I had a nose hair tickling me, and I do not shave my nose hairs or nothing. And so it's like runaway rogue nose hair. And I said somebody said something about waxing, and I said if the dollar amount went up high enough, but then I shut up and said, well, as soon as I said a dollar amount, y'all are gonna blow it up, and I'll have to wax. Had to do a nose wax, but then that's when I said it would have to be the 4 digits. Because then we'll take that whole escapade and replace the computer. But no.
Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art.
No, man. You start trimming. Look. I tried that a long time ago when I got one of my little razors and all, because I got hairy ass cheeks. You could strike a damn match off my cheeks with the shadow I get going through there, right? So I'll have to shave that every day, and then trim the shit off my lip. Well, it had a little nose hair trimmer. It's like, oh, let me try that out. Oh, well, that worked pretty good. But then like a day later, if your nose itched or something, you'd rub your nose and it's like, oh shit, you're stabbing yourself inside your nostrils with a little pokey, pointy little nose stubbles everywhere. And so I'd rather them grow out, start tickling, snatch that bad boy out, okay, going about my day. That damn nose hair trimmer, that's just brutal. Yes, that's what I'm laughing about though. No, I'm serious. I'll get in there with tweezers every now and then and get right there on the edge of the nostril and snatch them little buggers out. Make you sneeze. Y'all quit picking on me. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and I'm gonna be a whole different person. I'm not even gonna have a mustache. be completely clean shaved. Y'all wouldn't know what to do. Hell, I wouldn't know what to do. I think I've only gone without a mustache maybe 2 different times in my life.
Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door.
Well, see, now I do that. I'm gonna be one of them hairy old guys. I'm gonna have fucking hairs growing off my ears as long as my face, but I pull all that crap now. I'll sit there and rub my ear and I'll feel it. And it's like, once I feel it, it's like, oh, I can't quit messing with it. It'll be a little stubble or something, and I'll end up going and getting a pair of tweezers and snatching that bad boy off. And okay, I'm good to go again. But no, my old barber shop guy, the one I told you I played with the straight razor, I blame him for having all the wild hairs and stuff on my ears, because he would shave every damn thing. He'd flip your ear down and straight razor every damn thing. I hadn't been into the waxing game yet, but like I said, now that could be profitable one night. Now you get drunk, get grumpy with some adult beverages and whatnot, and we might have to do that.
Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe.
No, here's my art of shaving right here. I hate shaving. My head, I don't mind. I don't go Mr. Clean yet on my head. I don't know how my skin's gonna react once I do that, if it's gonna want to break out or not. But shit, I take it down to a 1 when I do shave it, and then I skim it down. I might as well go Mr. Clean one day to see how it looks. But then once I start doing that, it still grows so much to where I'd be shaving my damn head every day. And I don't like doing that. It works on my shoulders sometimes. Oh, that's good. At least nobody was in it. That's a lot of pressure. Water is pretty crazy when it comes busting out of something like that. People don't understand. That's a lot of weight and everything right there.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal.
When I was going and doing the haircut, and professionally doing the haircut, I guess, I would go to Sports Clips. That wasn't bad. They would do the haircut, the hot towel, do the little massage kind of thing. That's if you went with the MVP treatment. But then I got to where I didn't have enough hair to qualify for a haircut. It was just easier for me to do it myself. But now I wouldn't mind going and getting a good clean, get cleaned up from time to time, getting all the stuff off my neck and stuff like that cleaned up. There's nothing wrong with doing that, because I can't do that myself. Yo, I know this kid flipping lane one time. Yes, yo, I got to shut down. It's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna end up melting my burner because I'm not really burning, but it's staying hot. getting a little bit of detail in there. I'll start working some stuff through that mushroom and coming down, and then I'll work my way back up into that. That's how I'll do it. I'll play down into it. It'll come out looking better like that.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void,
Where's
carving
all
wounds
my
that heal.
notes?
Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut down. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I do greatly appreciate all the support and everybody coming through. It does make my morning. But yeah, y'all. I got some stuff to do. I got to figure out my lawnmower. I think I need to try to cut the grass, but I got to check the weather if it's fixing to rain, and then I'm gonna put it off till tomorrow. But first, I got to get the damn mower to start. But I do appreciate everybody for coming through and hanging out. I hope everybody has an awesome day. Everybody stay awesome, stay laid back. And hey, remember, it's my job to be the happiest grumpy y'all know. Y'all have an awesome day. Stay safe, and God bless everybody. And thank you so much, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal.